So, last time we built the curve for Omega, finally, after like 30 in-game days or some shit. And I immediately proceeded to get killed by a wisp, by one of those like killer-ass wisps. There, look at her. Furry robot. Now apparently she can fucking do everything for me. So, I'm happy. Okay, I didn't turn her off or anything. Which means... Oh my god, Clanker, yes. That does mean I can just send her off to do tasks for me. Which means I can do more other shit instead of like spending half of every day. What were those noises? Instead of having to spend like half of every day just driving around between the satellites. But did you kiss your Clanker? No comment. What are these noises? I'm kicking something around. But yeah, so she seems insane. Your performance wasn't the best. Well, fuck you, dude. She does also have her own camera, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Can I control her? I can't control her. Unless maybe if I get the keyboard control module. But in any case, I can... Okay, I almost hit the power off button. Okay, I'm just checking real quick. As far as I understood, I can... just... get reports. Wait, she's hella fast, what the fuck? Yo! Okay, she is such an upgrade compared to Curfew. Curfew would have just like banged. Since when the fuck are you there? Why do you look all sassy? What the fuck? Was this thing when was this thing there? I didn't see it. Why are you sassy? Die. Curfew would have just banged. I was just about to say Curfew would have just banged into... Curfew would have just banged into the doors like 5 separate times. Before even making it out of you. But yeah, I think... Yeah. Curfew Omega can basically just run. Hang on, let me check the camera. What the fuck did it just do? What the fuck was that animation? Hang on. Dude, look at her run, Jesus Christ. Dude, she's on a mission, Jesus. Holy... Is she faster than my ATV? Yo! You! Bastard! Oh, fuck off! I'm watching my wife at work. Why do you scare me like that? But she's running. Imagine her running straight at you, dude. I would straight up jump out of my skeleton. I'd be dead. But it should also hopefully mean she's not gonna get stuck on locks anymore like Curfew. He also wants to see your wife. No. Mine. Type she dictum sensors. Hang on, I wanna see what the fuck was that animation at the satellite. Cause like the Curfew had like the little arms. Jesus, that run. Wait, hang on, what's the... She's just like wobbling, and that's it. I have no idea what she's doing. I need to like be there in person to see, I think. She's shaking her ass. It looks like she's dancing or something, yeah. Low cortisol wobble. But yeah. In any case, it does mean... Which one of them is Curfew? Why is... Why are the two things approaching me? Why are the two things approaching me? Hang on. That's Curfer? Yeah, that's Curfer. There. Oh lord, she coming. Never mind, she's leaving. Dude, she's running. But yeah, then what the fuck's the other dot? It's moving hella fast too. That doesn't seem like a wisp. But yeah, I'm still kinda concerned about the wisp, because we did, coincidentally last stream, as I was building her, realize that the killer wisp can just kill her. And me, but that's... we already knew that. And I really don't want her to die. A, because of the trauma of losing my wife, but also... That's a killer wisp. Yeah, that's a killer wisp. We're going around. But also because it seems like when Curfew dies, it just like shoots her into all of her individual parts. And I don't want to have to drive to whatever killed her to pick up her parts again. So yeah, I kinda wanna not let her outside while there's wisp outside. So I kinda shouldn't have sent her outside, I guess. Damn, he loves his wife, Glash. I put in a lot of effort to get her. I value her greatly. That's Curfer up there. Somewhere back there is the wisp, okay. But yeah, anyways, now that we have Curfer helping out, that does mean I have more time to actually clean the base. Now I did very briefly earlier look into someone else's stream. Another VTuber that's playing Voice of the Void, who has been playing it a lot less than me, and their base is perfectly clean already. So, did your base get messier? No. Except for we had a fucking orbital strike that shook everything around once. Oh my god. Hi. Thanks. God, she's following me close. Oh. I can see myself. Hang on, can I? Hang on. She's stuck. Oh, hang on. I can see myself. Oh lord, her father, no. Nah. Okay, hang on, can you... Wait, there's still wisp outside. Yes, there's one wisp. No, that's the drone, never mind. That's not the drone, that's not the drone. I can hear it, I can hear it, I can hear the wisp. I hate this. Hang on. Please don't let the wisp come inside. I have no idea how the wisps are able to come inside, by the way. But somehow they can, and it's terrifying. You! What is wrong with these mannequins? I'm actually going to have a heart attack at some point. Daddy, no. My robot is very normal and well adjusted. She wouldn't say something like that. Okay, anyways, let me just grab my stuff, send the thing off. I don't know if there's something that I can do against the wisps. Yes, but are you? I am very well adjusted, thank you. I ran to the door again. Stop. I can hear the wisp. Yeah, I don't know if there's something I can do against the wisps. Because they are able to come into the base, and I have no idea how. There it is. Fuck you, go away. Because, like, it came into my base when I built my cursor last stream. So they can somehow get through doors, which is terrifying. Also, I'm pretty sure that the obelisk there thing, missile strike, that was supposed to be a warning for some reason. Those glowing things, yeah. I'm pretty sure that those are... I can't... Hang on. Girly pop, you need to go there, thank you. I'm pretty sure that this thing... These are supposed to be the wisps, and this entire thing was a warning. I don't know why there's a guy with a sword there. Like, what exactly it's supposed to mean? But yeah, I think it is a warning of some kind about those. What if water gun can kill it? I don't think the water gun is gonna do shit. Okay, in any case, I'm gonna send her to... She's so fast. She is so much better than the regular ass curver. At the same time, I think the regular curver can't die? I think? At least it's... I have no idea actually. Maybe it can die. I don't know. But in any case, basically, now that I have the curver, it means that I can spend more time doing things, cleaning up the base, because apparently I have the dirtiest base of all fucking Voice of the Void players, or at least that's what people want me to believe. I also don't know why there's so many mannequins tonight. Right, also about this thing. This tower disappeared at one point, and after that stream actually on Discord... what the fuck? Why did I fall over? Ah, because I'm hungry. Never mind. Hang on. I'm actually losing it immediately. This game is so fucking good at creating paranoia, by the way. Oh, is my cursor okay? Okay, my cursor is okay. Dude, she's running. Oh, she's actually right here. Again. She is probably going to scare me just as hard as the regular cursor, though. And I forgot what I was talking about. Okay, that animation looks normal for fixing the server. But I have no idea what she's doing at the satellites, not gonna lie. But yeah, in any case, since I have her helping me out now... Hang on, let me... Okay, I can't just send her to repair the transformers early. I can give her stuff. Yeah, the equipment, someone already... Loki spoiled. I can apparently give her hats. I don't know what constitutes as a hat for her. If it's like a fucking Team Fortress kind of thing where I can just put anything on her head. I mean, what are you doing on the satellites? I'm getting the code, but her animation, I mean, she has like a weird animation when she's at the satellites, terminals. But yeah, in any case, since she... I'ma just let her idle. I don't want her to be walking around. Since she's helping me out with dailies, it does mean I have way more time to do other stuff. Like getting server Maxwell finally to see what that thing is about. I did also turn on the funny rule. And so that it still comes to SV requests and then wait. Yeah, but as I said, it's about her animation that she's doing in the meantime. Like if you look through the camera, she's like weirdly wobbling and dancing or some shit like that. But in any case, I activated the funny rule. Maxwell activated, find Maxwell. What do you mean find Maxwell? Yeah, from what I understand, the funny rule that I turned on now is just that there's like certain things you can trigger now. There's the wisp here. There's certain things that you can trigger with the funny rule that aren't canon and whatever. I figured it's fine if I turn it on. Although I have no idea where I'm supposed to find Maxwell now. And I did notice there is a lot more happening. Just like in general. As I said, I have no idea how to deal with the wisps, if I can like deter them, fight them in some way. I can't imagine that the water gun is gonna work. Like the... What the fuck do you mean? Die. Yeah, speaking of, I feel like there's more stuff happening. Wink wonk. Did that just turn off the... No, wait, it's completely dead. Wait, my power is completely dead. Like, the thing is dead. Why is my power completely dead? You can give her a hat. Not like that, I can give her a hat. Hat, not head. Curfer, why is the power off? Didn't pay the power bill. It actually did. One of the transformers died. Okay, hang on. Do I have fuel? I do have fuel. Hang on, I do want to get the new battery in there first, though. Wrench. Okay, hang on. I didn't pay the power bill. You gotta enunciate better, my friend. I may take you for a sassy barker. I'm sorry. I will properly enunciate. Head, and all that jazz. Okay, that battery is gonna charge. I can put that battery in there. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix the transformer. The transformer, I think, is right next to where that one wisp is wandering about, which is not good. I don't like that at all. I can quickly drop off the shrimp pack, actually, though. At the aliens, assuming there's not the... I saw that. The wisp is right up there, dude. Eat my ass. Hang on, I saw the wisp. And I'm really not up to being dismembered right now. Hang on, it is this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta... If the wisp is right here, I am fucked, because I can't turn around fast enough. Hang on. Wait, I can just gas past. I'll hear it if it's close. Probably. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay. How are my aliens? My aliens seem fine. I do want to give them shrooms really quick. Because I still want them to like me. Those aliens are bastards. I don't know if the wisps are theirs. They better not be. Because I'm giving them shrimp after all. But I do want them to... What the fuck is that? Is that Stonehenge? I think it's Stonehenge. No. Yeah, right. I forgot about that picture. But another thing actually. These... I realized they kinda look like pressure washers. So I'm pretty sure they are just water guns. Like they even have the water symbol. And when I was shooting them, they said something about like max capacity shortly after. So I'm thinking there's something like self-recharging water guns. Ah, that's just the thing fapping. There, shrimps. I'ma just dip. I don't want them to kick me in the face again. I am good. I didn't enjoy it the last time. But yeah. I still want them to like me. I want them to fuck around with me way less. Although I do wonder if the wisps are theirs. Because like, why else would the wisp be here in the first place? Like specifically here. In any case, let's repair this thing. I hope I am not going to turn around and find the mannequin in my face again. I still absolutely hated that one. I think I have not gotten scared that hard in quite a while. There... Hang on, IQ test, I can handle it, thank you. There. Okay. Activate, we have power. Did the transformer just die by itself, or did something happen? I can't tell. Then I don't want to stick around for the wisp to kill me, so we're going back. But yeah... I can... get the server Maxwell today. I can clean up my fucking base already. Because as I said, I briefly looked into someone else's stream, like another VTuber, that hasn't played the game nearly as much, so they're probably not as far into the story days as I am. And their base is so fucking clean. I think they started cleaning their walls too. Meanwhile, I am here with like the most slob looking base imaginable. I just have... Wait, I just remembered. Hang on. I gotta... Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Hang on. Is the power on? The power is on. Aqua has the male living space vibe going on. Not even. I have just messy shit. Main living space would be if there's just nothing. Except for like a single chair, like a camping chair. And a single television. That's like way too large than necessary. I just still have all of this shit lying around that I... Okay, the wisps there, so we're fine. I just have a lot of shit. Hello, battery? Where did you come from? I just have shit everywhere. Right, the floppy disk, I can do that real quick. But yeah, there's still like quite a lot of stuff that I can do. Never mind that, like, as I said, there has been a lot more shit happening recently, which I think is just like part of the story. I think at least. So like I can focus more on that instead of just thinking the entire time, how the fuck am I gonna do my dailies? Speaking of that, how the fuck am I gonna do my dailies? I don't have a single signal going. Shit. Wait, before I do the signal, hang on. I need to add something. I forgot to do it before stream, but it only takes like a minute. App data, Voices of the Void, assets, TV. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, chicken. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then if I go settings, custom. Hang on, I got some I got some banger videos for the TV. There we go. Beautiful.
Not sure why you're special? This is Kolos from No Limits Fun. Many yogurt males don't know why they're special. We have a unique set of tastes that set us apart within the social hierarchy.
My favorite ASMR, by the way.
In many ways, we are the most interesting and attractive type of man. Mysterious, intelligent.
No, you didn't, dude. I added a lot.
Independent, sexual, and predatory. Listen to these affirmations to discover your strengths, understand your mysterious diet.
Dude, it's so inspiring.
And Greek people. Let's begin.
Wait, hang on. You know what?
Wolf.
I'm gonna let that play later because it's a bit too long. But I just got like a bunch of.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
That's the fucking thing that I referenced like a stream or two ago. And I just have like a bunch of these.
Ja, und dann ist das hier schon der dritte Monster, den ich mir heute reinzünde. Haben wir ein Problem oder was? Ja, besser ist. Ich dachte schon. Naja, auf jeden Fall der dritte Monster, den ich mir diesen Tag reinzünde. Jetzt
fucking love that you can add custom content. I added that too, I forgot about that.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Not this one, it is this one.
Yeah, I see that. Daddy gave you good advice. It gets bigger when I pull it. Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
I hate the fact that I know this entire scene by heart, word for word.
Not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
Okay, whatever. I'm Stack loop. I just wanted to go once. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I love the fact that you can just add custom
Not
content
sure
like
why you're
that.
special.
Wait, you're a bit too loud.
This is Kolos from No Limits Fun.
Yeah. I love just being able to do silly shit like that, because it helps alleviate the stress of being hunted by aliens and extraterrestrial beings. Speaking of which, where's the wisp?
Interesting and attractive type of man.
Okay, I think the wisp is gone, so I can chill.
Intelligent, calcium rich, independent, sexual.
I did abs on Friday, that's too funny and it hurts.
Listen to these affirmations.
Dude, you're gonna have steel abs.
Understand
You're welcome.
mysterious diet and dominate Greek people.
Coaching, consultancy, you know.
Begin.
I'ma send you the invoice later.
I'm a lone wolf. I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best. It's key lime and peach.
Wait, did I? Oh, hang on,
I eat nothing but yogurt.
hang on, just a second, we need to listen. That's just nothing. Never mind, it's someone farting. Wait, what is this? That sounds almost like a laugh. I don't like that. As in, it's fascinating, but I don't like that. Okay, that thing is getting ready. I can turn on the light, actually. Because we're sitting in dark. Dude, they really knocked everything over with the orbital strike thing. What is this noise? Are you hearing that? This... What is this? Is that a fucking bear? It sounds like it. It sounds more like impacts as well in between. I'm not hearing it now. It might have been the wind somehow. I don't know really. Also, wait, I was just about to say, what the fuck's the bird nest for? There's eggs. Egg and feather. What the fuck do I need feathers for? I don't want to eat that. Okay, I was about to say, if my character can just eat eggs, I'm gonna be concerned. Can I craft something with the feathers? I don't know what to do with the feathers, not gonna lie. Unless it's just for money. You know what, if anyone knows, just let me know. I am kinda getting convinced at this point that there's a lot of things in the game that you just cannot realistically figure out by yourself. Like, I have recently also gotten so many... I didn't mean to repair the ATV, you bitch. I've been getting so many videos on Voices of the Void with like just explaining basic gameplay topics, like how to clean the base, how to do the signals and stuff like that. So I'm also kind of thinking I'm doing better than I would have thought initially with like how complex the game is. Where I do think because of that there are probably like a lot of recipes, crafting things that I'm probably just never gonna find on myself. I mean, you can wait. How did you think I got figured out in the first place? By looking into the code. A lot of things in games like that I just found out by looking into the code. 5 feather and 3 stick to crafting. Dude, I think I've in this entire playthrough maybe found 2 sticks. And I just threw them away. I am not going to find a stick. Anyways, can I cook the eggs? Where's my microwave? Where's my... I didn't put cups in the microwave. That... Is the microwave not plugged in? It is plugged in. I did not put cups in the microwave. Who was that? Someone is fucking with me again, I know it. Okay, let me put the eggs there. Can I maybe cook eggs in the microwave? I know you shouldn't... Hang on, I'm gonna save, because eggs in the microwave explode, I know that. Because I feel... What is that noise? There was weird noise just now. Yeah, anyways, I feel like I can't actually cook anything in the microwave. Or at least I remember when I put the shrimps in there, they just burned. However, you can... Jesus Christ! Don't put eggs in a microwave. They do explode. Okay, the more you know. Oh, so hello, Lumen. The fucked around found out. Can I cook a potato? I'm pretty sure I tried cooking a potato in the microwave. And it doesn't work. For some reason. Like in the ambience playthrough, I mean. I need food. I was doing a lot better on food when I was still eating cockroaches. Hang on, 60 seconds. It's probably just gonna end up burnt or some shit. Can I cook the egg in something? Fish, blah blah. No. God damn it. It's starting to smoke. Why? I just want food, man. To be fair, some events are rather super obscure, but once you know it gets easier. Yeah. I do also think that these are like the kind of games that's not gonna catch on fire, right? These games really benefit from like community building, or they really encourage community building, content creation, stuff like that. Because, you know, everyone's gonna have like a different experience with stuff. I still can't eat the potato. Cooked potato. Never mind. I can't eat cooked potato because it's too hot right out of the get. I swear I can cook in real life, but this game is just... What the fuck was that? What the fuck? You saw that, right? I'm not hallucinating. There was a black... like a black silhouette here. Right? I might be losing it. Aua. Okay, I can cook potatoes in microwave. Wait, am I actually losing it? When I opened the door just now, I feel like a frame saw a black silhouette, and just now earlier too, I saw one here. Right? How about waiting until the food's cold? No. No. I have a job to do. Am I losing? I'm seeing a black silhouette. I'm losing it. Like, I swear I see a black silhouette when I open certain doors. There's cockroaches. Hang on, protein. Nom. Wait, why are you quiet? Ah.
Greek, Australian, French.
Uh...
All yogurt is simply...
Why did I detect a white signal? Why did I detect a white signal?
I have no friends, and that gives me strength. More time for yogurt. The friends
I checked
was
using
at
Crypt
were
2, there was a black
intimidated
figure
by
for
my
exactly
power.
1 frame. It might be because of the
Couldn't
signal
handle
that I
the
found,
idea
because what the fuck is this?
of me stealing all the yogurt from their fridge. Women find me irresistible. Their loins ache for my precious man yogurt.
Oh, okay, dude, hang on. Hang on. I need a pause. This isn't the time for yogurt male affirmations. Why is everything getting foggier? What is the signal? Why is it tiny? Hang on. What are you? That's a weird spectrogram. Stop. I was paying attention. They ache for my precious man yogurt. That's... I can't understand it if it's trying to say something. And I'm at max volume. Oh, I'm coughing. Alright, the radiation poisoning probably. I can't tell what that is. I mean, it should be quick to refine. Akku found fog in space, or fog found him. No, please. I like the sunny. Okay, we can almost immediately listen to it again. Like refined. I don't like this. Dude, this is freaky. I was just enjoying my yogurt male affirmations. Why can't you let me have anything? Wait, why is it... Huh? Cleaning up the signal completely got rid of it. Like the thingy. Why? That's hella weird. And the fog... Okay, I'm not sure if that's maybe just coincidence, but the fog is also clearing up. That is awfully convenient timing. I'm kinda not trusting that. Email. No, that's just me having done my thing. Okay, I can sell feather for points. In any case, I was thinking I can get a mop. Mop. I can get a mop to clean. Because I sure as hell need it for this fuck ass base. Is there anything else I still need? I can't remember. I mean, I can always get like more upgrading stuff. To just make shit faster.
They are far less important
Yeah.
than my yogurt consumption.
There. Radar.
Men, on the other hand,
Radar
are
speed,
filled
sure.
with bitter jealousy. Their inferior grain-brain diets attract only bottom feeders.
By the way, I actually looked into this shit. This is obviously a parody, but it actually is based on a real, like, alpha male affirmation ASMR video,
All yogurt on
which just
Earth
makes it even worse.
belongs to mankind. It is our birthright. Paying for my birthright is unimaginable. I am banned from every grocery store within 100 miles of my house.
This looks weird. I think there's something special again.
Comprehend that their yogurt is actually mine.
This is so stupid, man.
I have stolen literally millions of dollars worth of yogurt from supermarket chains, and my powerful exploits have forced 3 local dairy farms into Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
What the fuck am I seeing?
I am the most rare and powerful type of male. I am a warrior.
Hang on, detector,
My spoon is my sword,
update frequency,
and my yogurt
strength.
is my shield.
What is that?
Lactose intolerant subhumans begin to feel indigestion and flatulence while standing within 50 yards of me. And if I were ever to touch one of them,
That's me!
they would instantly shit their pants and die.
Wait, that's live footage of me.
Cells have been studied extensively by top universities. And the calcium from yogurt has made my skeleton 83 times harder than
Why?
diamond.
Why is the live footage of me in the alien space signal? Why is there?
To physical and emotional damage.
Ooh, I don't like that. Hang on with the yogurt mail. Why is there live footage of me? Hang on. Blop. Dude, it's so quiet. It's at 500% volume. I can't make it louder. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm saving the signal. Is processing it gonna kill it again? I don't know. I just know that I don't like it. Yeah, again. Speaking of, there seems to be more stuff happening. Okay, do that thing. Carrefour. Let me pet you. Thank you. I'm hearing shit. Ah, that's the satellites, I think. I'm losing it again. Okay. Wait. Processed. Okay, I can't hear anything if I process the signal. Why? Like, I can only hear shit if I don't process it. Please don't be something else. Just... Why are the aliens bullying me? I don't like this. I'm trying to do my job here. I am not seeing a... I think that's something else again. There's a structure here. Definitely it's not changing. There's something out in the woods. There's something out in the woods. Why is there something out in the woods? Is it moving? It is moving. Shit. That looks like my base again. Where is this? Wait. That's from the vent. That's upside down from the vent. That's like the floor markings. That's me. That's from the vent. How can it be from the vent? There's not... Okay, I'm about to shit myself. Get over here. Nothing. Right. Shit. Do a backflip. Like there, that's such a curve right there. But there's nothing in the vent. Hang on. Oh, bloop. I'm not sure if I'm... Am I supposed to understand something in there? Hang on. I can try maybe. If I only process it once. I think... Hang on. I want to save that actually. There. Export, now process. Yeah, only process it once. Maybe processing it too much destroys it. Maybe if I only process it once I can actually hear something else. There. No, okay, any processing kills the signal. Why? Well, in any case, that's dailies. If I just quickly hand that shit in. Okay, that's that. The box. I am not going to do a backflip. I'm not jumping down anywhere. That's just one of those white pillars. Actually, while I was like looking up stuff about the game for thumbnails, I did actually see some footage of the game in the previous versions, and they've up... Oh god, that's the killer wisp again. They have updated and changed the game and made it look so much better and like more cohesive so much over the years. Like it looks hella refined nowadays compared to the previous versions. Okay, that's that. Go away. Now my character's about to fall asleep. Yeah, this was everywhere again. So I kinda don't wanna stay up for too late anyways. You know what, I'm too afraid of one of the signals being more story or triggering something. Okay, yeah, nothing. I'ma go to bed right now, actually. After I put some stuff in here. Drive. 5 of those, 3 of these. And then I'll order them tomorrow. I think they need to take a step back or do a better job explaining minigames. Wait. When there's a time crunch and resource management you have to be content with. Yeah, it's a bit much in the beginning. I would agree with that. Like, I'm super happy that I got the Curve for Omega now. Because it basically frees up a lot of time for me to actually explore and look around instead of having to do dailies. I do think maybe there should be more explaining in certain parts. Okay, please, let me have a normal night, nothing happening, no one dying. Please. I guess I do have to imagine it's pretty hard to balance this kind of stuff, because the game really has quite a lot of depth in its mechanics. And like, if you... why am I awake? Why am I awake? What was that? What was that? I'll continue talking later. What was that? Something landed? Curver? Why are there things approaching from the south? Why is it so dark? Where's the light? There. Hang on. Something landed. Clearly. I'm not seeing it. Which is... double plus ungood. I should have gotten a map upgrade for the ATV. Email. Hang on. Dr. Ken, empty email again. For some reason. I don't like that. I didn't mean to touch my computer. Hang on, I'm getting the map. I don't have money for the map. Shit. Wait, that's... there. Is that just a wisp, or is that... is that thing moving? That doesn't seem to be moving. Is it? It is moving. That's at... the Transformer 2/Yankee. There are some singles and notes and stuff, sometimes it can give some lore, but many things require certain events or triggers that accumulate over many playthroughs, yeah. But that kind of stuff also like encourages the community to share their own experiences to try and combine it all. That should just be the normal light. I think there's just wisps outside again. Okay, I'm going back to bed. I don't want to know what the fuck landed. I'm sure it's gonna announce itself anyways. Sleep. Please. Don't touch me while I sleep, thank you. It's moving at a bit of a clip. I think... Is that a wisp in the background there? Don't do the rustling noises, thank you. I mean, I can check it during the day. I don't like going out at night. And as I said, I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it's going to announce itself anyways. 5 AM. Am I hearing something? I don't... I have mushrooms growing on my roof again. No. Okay, I'm gonna... If the signal stays, I'll take a look. But yeah, that one signal is approximately... Well, the signal is gone. Whatever. I'll find out sooner or later. But I do think like certain things could require a bit more explaining. But at the same time, it is still pretty well balancing the kind of like Source Engine uncanniness, wonkiness. And like once you learn the systems, they do work very well. Like I can also kind of understand that sense that you wouldn't want to change it up too much because it does work now. Even if it does take a bit of getting used to. What signals over there? Are there binoculars? Or something like that? So I'm ordering a mop. I can't... that tower is broken. Okay, hang on. Demons. Hello. Okay, I think that's just the satellites doing weird noises. But yeah, I've said it also before, that I hope they're not gonna add more dailies, because right now I think it's like this good balance of like it's a bit overwhelming at the start, but you figured out pretty quickly how to do it time efficiently. And then like once you figured out how to do it time efficiently, you still have enough time in a day to explore certain things. Like I mean, I was able to get the Curve for Omega pretty quickly, all things considered, I think. Do not look into the locker. What do you mean? What do you mean do not look into the locker? I can't save. What do you mean do not look into the locker? I'm going to look into the locker. I mean, more days, the harder difficulty. Ah, true. Right. The other difficulty does have more stuff for daily tasks. But what do you mean, do not look into the locker? Don't tempt me like that. But also, which locker? There's a lot of lockers in the base. What do they specifically mean? I can't save. Yeah, I have... Which locker do they... Hang on, I'm leaning back, Fatal error. Okay, I think it was that locker. I mean, the game told me not to look into the locker. Fair play. I'm starting the game again. Give me a second. That's a lot of saves, yeah. I do have a concern they're making and doing more players that have been playing for a while, which can filter newcomers getting overwhelmed. Yeah, but it does not seem to be much of an issue yet. Like, I personally completely dodged all spoilers. Absolutely as many of them as possible. Literally, the only thing that I saw on other people's streams before I played the game myself for the first time was just that there's a Maxwell. Somehow. And I did see Curve for Omega, but I initially thought that's a mod. So like with absolutely zero context at all, without looking anything up except for how to import custom content, and like, I couldn't find the limb joins and the radioactive capsule. Those are the only things that I looked up, and I did completely fine. So I would say it's still manageable, but I can see how that could be a concern. That it's becoming like too niche, whatever. Did you figure out the puzzle with the floating red sign thing, by the way? Yes, I'm pretty sure that was just a warning about the wisp. At least it looks like it so far, because that's like the only sun-looking things around. Hopefully your save didn't get overwritten. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Let me see. Why is it 4 AM? I'm pretty sure I got up at 5 AM. Okay, maybe the game saved at 4 AM. Wait, how far back am I? There's nothing in the locker. Wait, was that intentional? Was that unintentional? Cannot determine location. No, it should. Wait. It's not broken. What the fuck was that event? Like, we're back in time. The tower is repaired. And there's just nothing with the locker. No, locker is empty. I don't know. To be honest, if you use the game loop and how things work, doing more is really the only difficulty, to be honest. Like, a lot of time is wasted by figuring out the puzzles, how this stuff works in servers. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the game is at a pretty decent spot. It is... I mean, it's kind of niche by itself. It has a very particular vibe that it's going for. With a lot of the game design choices and stuff as well. I'm still confused by what the locker thing was about. Okay, I think that's just a bug. Okay, let's put stuff away real quick. I have said so many times already, I'm gonna get server Maxwell, and I still haven't gotten around to it. And now it's raining. And there's an egg. Let's close that. Dimension finders, yeah. You can't tell me to not look into something. I am going to look into it. Wait, I still have the broken fuse. From the top of the tower. Huh? Why did I wake up in my bed? Wait. Nah, there's nothing above my bed either. I don't know. I'm confused. So much blood around the base. It's all my blood too, it's just like the worst part. It's just like me headbutting doors. It's all me just headbutting doors actually. Cockroach, no. Why is the drone coming back? Why is the drone coming back? Why is the drone coming back? You should not be coming yet. Is something wrong with the time? It's... Huh? The drone should not be coming at 5:27, it comes at 7. So much dirt around the base. Hang on. I just literally just bought a mop. See, it works. I can clean. Oh my god, it's slow without soap. I can't. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's shrinking so slowly. Don't you add water first? I don't know, I don't clean. No. It might also be that like I don't have soap. Cause like the sponge seemed to only work with soap. Nah, it's water. Wait, does the mop just work without soap? But here, look at me, I'm cleaning. You can stop complaining, I'm actually cleaning for the first time. Look, I'm cleaning the window so we can see the horrors of space together. Finally, yes. Hello, Lord Chaos. Hold on, why did the drone come early? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Usually the drone comes at 7. I didn't order. Or like my order came before 7, but then it still gave me everything before 7. So I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the locker just crashing my game. The like time is weird or something like that. I genuinely don't know. Hang on. Chicken. There. Yeah, okay, I think it is radiation poisoning, because I haven't been smoking. There are cigarette packs around, but I haven't been smoking, but I'm still coughing. And like the only dangerous thing I've been doing is eating eating mushrooms. Eating mushrooms, I don't know, yeah. As well as just a radioactive capsule, I think. Having damaged me a little bit. Bro has the cancer. Oh no. I mean, maybe. No. I don't know. I was kind of thinking I can just sell the a lot of this stuff, like the Carrefour parts and whatever, as well as like trash, because I don't think I need that many crafting materials now, since I'm done with the Carrefour Omega building. I still am confused about what crashed / landed around here a bit ago. Because like nothing happened this night around. Really. That's a lamp. Enjoy your food, Jordan. I only now saw the message because I'm blind. That's just the wind. But yeah, in any case, I can send Curfer out to fix servers, do daily stuffs. I will finally, quickly, I'm manifesting right now, I will go and get server Maxwell to see what that is about. Now that means I do need to bring the shovel. Where did I put the shovel? Probably somewhere on the shelf. Where's the drone? I never called the drone because I'm stupid. Jesus, man. But yeah, I also don't know how I would now find whatever landed. Because there is no ping on the radar. Like no little blip. Right? Yeah, there isn't. There is this one upgrade to... I think that's the drone. There's this one upgrade to expand the radar range or something like that. There's something at the lake. Is that the lake? That's not the lake, that's the valley. That's approximately where I'm going. Shit. God. Shit. Fuck. Shit ass. Scheiße. Okay, hang on. Let me hand this stuff in... Where? Is this? Ah, it's the one that I filled already, okay. I'm ready to die. Whatever. I am putting away the mop. I can clean later. Just got the mop teased with the ability to clean. Immediately putting the mop away. Metal detector, shovel. Put the mop away. Okay, I'ma tell Curfer you. Now Curfer can just stay here. I don't want it running around and then trying to come to me. But I do want to check. God damn it. Is it still there? Yeah, there's still this thing in the valley. I want to see it as well as there is this one gravel pit. And then somewhere around there. Hang on. SV target. Curfer needs cleaning option. I think that would be too strong. Never mind, how would it even clean? It would just knock everything over, I think. Yeah, this server Maxwell that I already found but couldn't dig up. We're going on an adventure. ATV, please move. Thank you. Onward. If it's just a killer wisp again, I am going to cry. I also did forget, I just realized I should have checked my reputation with the aliens. Because I did try to give them shrimps again, but the last time it didn't actually increase the reputation if I just leave it at their base. Okay, where am I? glasses? Wasn't this just blurry? I could have sworn there was one of the aliens there, because it was blurry as hell. Ah, no, maybe I am losing it. The game is also super good at making you question your own sanity. Because I can't tell if I'm overreact. That is just a killer wisp. Yep, it's just one of those fuck ass yellow wisps. The game is super good at making you question your own sanity. And if you actually saw something or not. There. Shit. Oh, I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. I already died often enough to this fucker. It's coming here, okay. I'm going server Maxwell first. I can get the gravel pit that should be around here somewhere. I can check it later. I mean, the wisp should be disappearing soon. Hang on, I can quickly scan it with the detector. Okay, there. Nothing. Just nothing? Never mind, hang on. Why can I not see it anymore? I'm coughing. Wait, there's nothing in the pile. Really? I don't believe you. It is pinging here too, but I can't. Is it in this direction? No. Here. What did I... What am I... I don't know what I'm detecting here. Okay, colder. Yellow. Green. Wait, it's green here. There. Paper. You fucker. This game. Actual troll. Yeah, there's just nothing at this gravel pit. Unless I'm actually being blind. No, there's nothing. God damn it. Fucking paper. Okay, whatever. We're getting server Maxwell. I honestly don't really know what I'm supposed to do with the server. Because I can't plug the server in, right? Where can I plug a server in? I can't, right? I'm not sure. Unless I can like put a zip drive in maybe. To extract whatever is on the server. Where is it? Ah, there. I didn't mean to smack. Wait, how do I... Wait, I can't actually dig the server out, I think. Can I... Can I drag the server out? With like a hook or something? Maybe... Ooh, the ATV doesn't look too happy about that. Yeah, that's definitely not working. Wait, can I really not get... I can't... God damn it. Okay, so like I've been announcing we're gonna get the server for so fucking long, and I don't seem to be able to dig it out. Sick. Jesus Christ, don't, stop. Ugh. Don't die, thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming the wisp is gone. Surely the wisp is gone. It's the middle of the day, the wisp has to be gone. Hello, what's up? I've been announcing for like the last multiple streams, I don't know how many in-game weeks, so I want to get the server Maxwell. And I swear to God, the server error null is freaking me out every single time now. Apparently I can't dig the server out in the first place, so... Whoopsie. Wait, while I'm up here... I'm not seeing... any kind of landing site. Where are the windmills? Wait, is that a swing? That's a swing. Oh. I found a swing. I can't save. Oh, never mind. Why could I not save for a second? I can actually swing on the swing. Game of the year. Wee. This is so stupid. I love it. I'm getting disoriented. Okay, I'm done. Thank you. It almost sent me off the hill. The cliff. Okay, well, in any case, I can't get server Maxwell. Stop making noises, thank you. So... that was anticlimactic. I was thinking maybe there's gonna be some secret or something, but nah. I still also have no idea what finding Maxwell is about then. Now that I turned the funny rule on. What was that? The wisp is still here. Bro. No. Oh, that's a mushroom. I am not going to eat the red mushroom, thank you. Okay, whatever. Then... why was there a dying noise again? That was specifically like a dying noise. I've played enough Souls games to recognize that sound. What died? Who died? Carrefour? Carrefour. Okay, whatever. Get reports, thank you. Why is the wisp still... I need answers, man. Anyways, debug rep. Okay, giving them shrimp did help. This time. For some reason not last time, even though they did eat it, but meh. It only increased by a little bit. Event tier is still good. I mean, I'm assuming there has to be a level above that, but maybe not. In any case, put that away. Then I need to quickly do my signals for today. Then I'll probably just spend the rest of the day... cleaning up. Assuming I'm not gonna get like another signal that's from inside my base, because I hated that. I'm very fine without seeing that. Also, the upgrades for the entire, like, signal stuffs is so nice. Like there, I can just get the signal so fast. It's beautiful. But yeah, I personally can't wait for when the game is gonna get released on Steam. It is probably gonna take quite a while though. The game has been in development for like, what, 4 years? I think? The FAQ on the website already says that the next update is not gonna be 1.0, but it's gonna be 0.10. Like we're in 0.9 right now. But dude, if the game comes out onto Steam... Okay, yeah, that's Curfew. If the game does come out to Steam, I am going to play the hell out of it. Especially if it gets achievements, because I'm a bit of an achievement whore. Yes, I am well aware that the game is so incredibly convoluted with certain secrets. I am fine. I have almost 100% achievements in Payday 2. I think I'll be good. Okay, let me put the mop down here. I don't want to clean floor and stuff yet. I want to get rid of all of this shit. Because I need room. And I need the game to stop lagging whenever I look at the base, because that's kinda cringe. I do also wonder if I can repair the broken fuses somehow. Because they seem way too expensive to just be like one-time use. In general, I feel like the crafting system has so much depth to it that you just can't really figure out by yourself. Like, there aren't really any recipe books or whatever. There are like the blueprints, but I've only found like, what, 1 or 2 of those so far. And those were like for super special thingies. Or like the cookbook, I guess, but... Well, cookbook is whatever. That's from inside my base again. Why are the aliens like this? Why must you torture me? Yeah, that's like right there. There's nothing there. Did you even try to cook something or started making stuff explode? Oi! That was me trying to cook, man. Now to be fair, no. Cause like with a lot of the foodstuffs, I felt like it was easier to just straight up get a taco or something. I do also still need to get the meatball, cause why the fuck is the meatball 500? Something's off with that. I do know I can like cut up the steak and cook it or something like that. It can be cut into beef patties, but it seems so convoluted. Like it's just extra cozy game kind of content. The aliens enjoy. Oh my god, Curfer. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. You scared me. Don't do that. Cannot find broken server. Okay. She just comes running like an actual machine. Okay, just idle. Thank you. Ah. Okay, that's that's a different kind of sound than the last times though, which is weird. Probably if I process it, nothing happens, so it just gets destroyed again. Potato! Oi! I still don't know what these signals are about. They're just freaking me out. Cause like they're from inside my base, but I can't find a camera or anything. And I don't know why the aliens would suddenly fuck with me like that. Especially considering that I've been getting so lovey-dovey with them lately. Something's off. Something's off. No, the aliens do enjoy the little pranks. I mean, they've also like rock. They've also put like the weird paper alien statue in my base once. Still hate them for doing that. Okay, let me guess, sound is destroyed. Yep. Hang on. Let me do that signal. In the meantime, let me clean. Look at me, by the way. I'm finally cleaning. Praise me or something. Actually, don't do that. That's weird. Okay, move this shit. I do need more fanny packs so I can pick up heavier stuff. Good boy, don't say that. Never mind, I take it back. Can I pick up... I cannot pick these up still. Shit. Oh, there's a floppy disk in here. Put it there. You're doing good, Akubu. Thank you. What is this noise again? Stop doing these noises. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, actually, kinda nothing happened with that one shadow figure that I saw for like a split second. It just... I think it is connected to the one white signal, but that's about it. Okay, zip drive. Move, move, move. Eject. What do you mean, wrong floppy type? Okay. Then the signal should have... Okay, this is just a planet again. So why did the aliens try to fuck with me again? Why do the co-workers just not comment on it? Because I am sending them those signals. They can literally see me in the signal. signal thingamajiggies that I'm sending. I don't know, man. One of the transformers broke. Cursor, please. Fix. Thank you. Dude, I'm so happy that I got her. I can just tell her to fix shit for me. Actual yogurt male behavior. I guess it gives me the perfect excuse to just clean. Get rid of all of this shit, maybe. There. I know I can burn stuff to refuel the gas cans, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I also don't think I need like 7 gas cans for that. I'd rather just sell stuff to be done faster. Holy cockroach, Jesus. Nom. Delicious. But yeah, actually surprisingly a little happening. Actually, I could instead... I'm finding more excuses not to clean. Where is my scuba gear? Where's my scuba gear? Scuba? Scuba. I can go and open the locker in the lake. Get a food fridge. I do have the fridge upstairs. I'm not sure if I can buy a smaller one to have within my main, like, signal room. I can check though. I mean, to be fair, so far I've just been eating MREs on the spot whenever my character gets hungry. Speaking of hungry, I am hungry and about to fall asleep. That's not good. That's very not good. Shit. I'll take care of that in a second. I wanna... While my Curfer is dealing with the transformer... Let me put the scuba on. Why does the scuba say 0? It definitely has stuff in it. That's empty. Hang on, this looks weird. Is that a bunch of rocks in there? Hang on, why are there rocks in the log? That's not how... Can you climb normally, please? Thank you. There. Why? Is it all just rocks? It's just rocks. There's a chicken sandwich in the logs with the rocks. Of course there's a chicken sandwich. I found food, I guess. Okay, there. Hang on, put the scuba. Thank you. Okay, down here. Let me save. Down here. There was the safe, there's this locker, and there's still a butthole. Or like some alien thing that doesn't do anything. I still don't know what the fuck that's about. Let me just open locker. Why was there a bloody skeleton with money in the locker? That's like a full skeleton with blood and everything. That's... I can eat? Oh, I ate parts of the corpse. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm good. We're leaving. Immediately eats it. Yeah, like the chicken sandwich I get. But why the corpse? Why can I eat? Whatever. Why is there a fucking paper cup in the middle of the lake? That might be mine. Speaking of paper cup, I actually need to produce more. I need more coffee. Nothing can stop this appetite. For real. Like, this fucker will literally eat, like, flesh gibbs from just a skeleton in a lake. But he will... she... They will not, absolutely not, will they eat a raw potato. Never mind crackers. That's just beneath them. Like, cannibalism? Sure. Alien flesh? Living alien flesh? Sure. Not even cooked. Crackers? Nah. The transformer is broken. How did Curfer still not repaired? Is my Curfer okay? Too dry. Sure. Anna Curfer might... Yeah, Curfer is a T3. So maybe it just took her forever to get there. I hope Curfer is fine. I'm getting worried about my wife. My wife. Hang on, I'm falling asleep. Does the coffee machine work? Okay, it does, thank God. That's the most important part. Fuck electricity, I need my coffee. Curfer is taking suspiciously long. I'm worried. Curfer, please. Do I go and check up on her? Like, she's taking way too long. Where's that electric? That's just there. That's like the status of the 3 transformers in the region. And that thing just helps you find which one of them is broken. I did send Curfer though to go and fix it, but she's been taking forever. Like, I sent her off at 3 PM. It should not be taking this long. And like, she is there. Which I think is exactly the transformer, but she's taking forever. Could something have happened to her? Did somebody touch my wife? I did actually see, while, like, again, I'm doing like the thumbnails for the bots. And I did actually see that there's like fan 3D models of Curfer. And like, there are some Russians that are giving like the different colors of Curfers like completely different personalities. Like the red curve for Omega is like a DJ, I think? Or something like that. The blue one has like stockings or whatever. I'm understanding just how deep the furry rabbit hole goes with this game. I ain't complaining. The transformer still isn't repaired. Something's wrong. It's actually getting dark now. I need to... My wife! I need to check on her. Hang on. I need to make sure we have no fuel. It is actually getting dark. Why is it taking so long? Hang on. My wife, I'm coming. Okay, yeah, it should just be that direction. Over the mountain. Yeah, okay, I do know where the transformer is by heart. I've been playing the game so much, I'm really starting to get a grasp for the map. I'm not addicted, I'm committed. Yeah, up here, all the way there. But like the thing is, if Curfer is incapacitated, what the fuck is at the transformer? Meh. Yeah, there. That one. Or did she just get... Jesus. Or... Wait, was this the transformer with the boarded up entrance? Because then she's probably just stuck and can't get in. It might just be that. I might just be overthinking it. God damn it. Probably the thing that killed her. Damn. You're right. Yeah, it's just... Curfer, you good? Hang on, I can use the ATM. Can I put the money in? Okay, I could actually put the money in, sick. Curfer really just got stuck on this shit. What do you mean fail? There. Yeah, Curfer is in. She's too dummy thick to get in. Did you repair it? How the fuck did you repair it that quickly? What kind of magician are you? Damn. Okay, so it was actually just nothing bad. She can sit on the ATV with me! Ah! I almost said I can ride my wife. I meant my wife can ride me, with me. Yeah. Look at her. We're going on an adventure. Oh! René, don't question mark me. I misspoke, okay? It's hard to think when you have a face like this looking at you, okay? What's that already? Romantic sunset ride, yeah. Before the aliens decide. Why is that white? Why is that so bright? I think that's just a graphic thing. Romantic car raids through the Swiss Alps before the aliens come. Now watch me just drive right into Wisp and die again. Stop. Ugh. There. Approaching my 45 FPS base because I still have not cleaned. God damn it. Okay, anyways. All of the light is... Okay, the entire generator is off. Carrefour, you can just... God damn, it's dark. You can just chill for a second. Idle. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Am I hungry or what was that noise? On. I have to individually turn the lights back on everywhere. The wonders of AI, the good kind of AI. This is what AI should be for. Who the fuck cares about... I don't know. Some John Cena eating spaghetti, Will Smith eating spaghetti, whatever. AI should be there to get us closer to the dream of having furry companions. So you said you can ride your wife. I mean, as in she can ride my ATV. I forget the name all the time. Okay, I was just about to set this thing up. Am I like super behind on dailies? I am. Shit. Hang on, let me have a sip of water. The fucking TV videos. I need more custom content. I just like was looking around last night for stuff, but didn't find too much worth putting on the TV. In any case, I need to eat. Oh, my character actually wants to eat crackers for once. Incredible. Thank God my character didn't get a taste for human flesh, just off of eating that once. Okay, so all of the MREs in my little stash are full of cockroaches, good to know. Free protein, I guess. Are there actually any kind of cultures or tribes maybe or something like that that do regularly eat bugs? Like I only know of like bug cultivation for the sake of like animal feed. Like I think, you know how like there's mealworm farms and stuff like that for chickens? I think primarily chickens. And I think I have seen that there's like some African tribe that does eat mosquitoes. Like they live in some kind of section of Africa that is like so mosquito infected that they can literally just like wave around a like metal bowl, which like the impact ends up killing the mosquitoes. Like they can kill so many mosquitoes that they just create like little patties out of it. But I think that's like the only case I've ever seen of people actually eating some form of bugs for to sustain themselves. I still have wooden planks in my inventory. That's why I'm fat. I mean, I guess the wooden planks I can put down in the incinerator. God, it's dark. I hate this. Okay, putting stuff into the incinerator is awkward as hell. Let's get this outside. Jesus Christ, everything is so cluttered. Ah. There. I do need to get coffee because I'm behind on my dailies. Nom nom. Where did I? Ah. If I get jump scared by a mannequin now, I'm getting a heart attack. Surely I'm not gonna be able to finish the dailies tonight. Surely we're gonna have a normal night without Wisp. There's so much in the forest again. Okay. I'll just sell the signals I have right now. Give up on trying to get the dailies done today. Because I am way too far behind anyways. I can sell more shit though. You would be surprised how many bug-related food there can be in such Indonesian, Thailand, and Peru regions. Like actual bugs? Bugs? I mean, yeah, like in a sense, you know, you do what you can to survive, in a sense. I would imagine like a lot of cultures have eaten bugs and stuff like that at some point in their history just to survive. Where it's probably just something that hasn't stuck around for like thousands of years probably. As humans just got better at eating other things. The tower is broken. The amount of beetles people can keep installed and eat as an actual maze. Oh. Okay, let's fix the radio tower. Look around. Maybe I can see something at night now. Something that isn't fucking killer wisp again. Why are there... What is up with the killer wisp? There has to be something. Especially it's only the yellow ones. I've only once seen a green... Yeah, there's multiple. I've only once seen like a green wisp. And that's it. There... Yeah, there's one there, two there. Is that a... No, I think that's just satellite. I thought that's a red wisp for a second. But yeah, I still don't know what the wisps and stuff are about. Because like seemingly the obelisk is warning me about them. But like, why did they get sent here in the first... What business do aliens have in sending killer murder yellow wisps after me? Like, I'm a no one. I don't know. Send it away, close this shit. I'll need to get fuel. So let me quickly... I ran into the chair again. God damn it. Oh, this is my mouse. Wait, that's not my mouse, that's different. Why do I have multiple mice? Whatever. Daily task progress 0 all the 3 signals. Ah, that's earlier. Never mind. We're good, we're good. I love that I can see my little Patrick in the front cam. Jesus! Shush. I mean, you're the one phoning in signals from space, of course you will land right where you are to check out what's going on. Yeah, but the immediate killer things. The fuck was that noise? Don't. Just don't do those noises, thank you. Okay, I'll just quickly do another signal. Go to bed. Hope the night passes without anything happening. Surely we're gonna have a normal night. I'm coughing. I'm shaking too. Is that the coffee? I think it's just the coffee. Email, blah blah. Dr. Max sending me an empty email again. I don't know what that is about. I mean, they might not be killer things, but just trying to learn, you know, by dissection. Sure. I mean, that is not too wild of a reasoning, actually. The signal is gone, god damn it. Turns out humans are so flimsy I can't even survive a little dissection. Yeah, that is actually a fair point. That's also like why in general, like, the idea of trying to communicate with aliens is like so impossible to predict in a way. Like if you think about like the sheer extreme difference that like aliens could be compared to us, like there's no way to, or there's very little reason to assume that if aliens are out there and we find them, that we'd at all ever be able to find out how to communicate with them. Because, you know, aliens could just straight up, I don't know, communicate in ways that we just can't even conceptualize or something like that. Like, it's hard to even give an example, but like, why... There's very little reason to assume that aliens would also communicate through... like, directly to each other through sound. Or anything along those lines. Like, maybe they communicate exclusively through, like... I don't know, radiation or some shit, you know? That signal looks weird. I think there's something in the signal. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What the fuck is that? Why is it... Sandbox unlocked? What do you mean sandbox unlocked? What the fuck? I think I just saw a cockroach crawl along the ceiling wall there. What the fuck is this? That's a pyramid? With thrusters. Oh, you will see turtles. Wait, that's a hole. Like an eye? Yeah, that's like a pyramid. That's like a sun-looking symbol. And on one side has an opening. Like an eye? Yeah, that it even has like a little... it's a protruded ball. What the fuck? What are you? What is that? I'm going the fuck to bed. We're sleeping in this bitch. Day 31. I immediately woke up. Ah, Ayumi. Something landed. Ayumi, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Wait, I don't have mods. Ayumi, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Let me quickly shout you out. I'm playing Voices of the Void, which is a atmospheric cosmic horror game. You just came in at the perfect time. Something landed. I found a signal, like basically we're in the Swiss Alps, we're trying to find signals from outer space to research. We're like some kind of doctor. That's my furry robot wife, Kurfer. I just found this signal, went to bed, and something just impacted somewhere. That's like a radar for me to see. What is in the woods? I saw the jump scare. Hang on. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope the arting went well. If you want to share whatever you were working on, please feel free to. I need to climb a tower and see if I can see anything. The game is like a very atmospheric horror game. It's very slow paced, very much based on like paranoia. I can't see shit. I struggle with flowers today. Nice. Yeah, that thing back there. We have been having wisps in the forest at night, which, if they catch you, they just tear your limbs apart. Which is terrifying. I have no idea why they're here. I don't know what's happening. But I'm enjoying too much. Was tired the whole day. It sounds like a good issue to have, though. Means you're productive. Yeah, if you need to rest or anything like that, please feel free to. I will still be here shitting my pants. Or screaming, very manly, for quite a while. I'm going back to bed. It can't have been anything too bad. I'm just gonna ignore impacts at night in the Swiss Alps where there's no one else around. Surely we're gonna be fine. I did update my big sketch. The one you shared on Twitter, like the big illustration? That one looked really pretty, by the way. I didn't comment on Twitter because I hate interacting with Twitter. Or interacting on Twitter. I'm having a nightmare. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? What the where? Where am I? I'm having a nightmare. What the fuck? You actually at the perfect moment. Why is there so much shit happening suddenly? Where? What is this? Yeah, nice. I fall, I guess. And I fall out of bed. I'll just sleep. We're gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna eat me at night. I had a flowers to it, swimming pedals, and a slight sky refraction. I don't know why I put so much effort in the rough sketch. Honestly, you can probably, if you do the rough sketch clean enough, you can just take a lot of the colors and layers with you. That's what I've been doing lately, that like, I clean the sketch quite a lot, and then I just keep using the color layers for the actual finished piece. Like I do the line art and then don't recolor, I just take the colors and continue rendering them. It saves a lot of time, honestly. Like I can only recommend that. But yeah, keep at it. Big art is good art. Also, dude, I would completely lose my mind with how big that like entire illustration is. Why? Aliens. Aliens! Grr. Okay. But yeah, most of the game is basically just us trying to find signals in outer space. Taking care of the base. I know taking care of the base sounds kind of ridiculous considering how dirty my base is. I have been distracted building my robot furry wife. I haven't gotten around to cleaning yet. I promise I will clean. And yeah, basically here you can listen to the signals. That doesn't sound good. I hate everything about that. Cleaning is secondary. I would like to say that too, but I did take a glimpse at like some other people's streams. And they managed to clean the base within like the first week or so of playing. I'm like on day 31. I've spent a month here and I barely cleaned. I'm just too excited to explore, okay? Whatever. But here basically we get new signals. We can refine the signals. Like I found a dwarf planet that has like a very clean signal now without any of the background noise. Instead you're sitting in your laggy dirty base. I'm cleaning, okay? The dwarf planet is all... Hang on. We're being hunted. We're being hunted. Yep, there. That's one of those wisps. It saw me. I think it saw me. You can't float, right? Okay, it can't float. Right? Fuck off. Just go away. I think I just killed my wife. I'm pretty sure I just killed my wife. No, don't even think about grabbing me. Hang on. I can get onto the roof. Also, don't mind the coughing. I'm pretty sure I got radiation poisoning. Long story. I need a gun. I'm still fully convinced all of my problems would be solved if I just had a gun or explosives. And I'm hungry. Wait, actually, can I? Okay, this still looks normal. Oh well. Well, Wisp is gone. Let me check up on my wife. I'm pretty sure the Wisp just killed it. Wife? Oh. Hang on. I can put you back together. The average Saturday afternoon. I think it's a Monday. Average Monday, actually, yeah, fitting. A foot, a foot. Ta-da! Wife.
Meow.
Meow. Go and fix servers, thank you. Okay, do I have any... No, I don't. Shoot the energy orb, surely something will happen. Yes! Surely. Did I never... I never hit end on this because of the wisp shit. But yeah, basically, there's just dailies we have to do while trying to survive aliens that for some reason are targeting me specifically. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere by myself. Holy lag, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's the object. Save. Refine that. Actually, I do like it quite a lot. That I can't fight back against anything, basically. Like, I don't think there's any way of me fighting back against the... There's also aliens that have bunkered down in their own treehouse. Pretty close to us. There's something here. I hope it's Curfew. It is Curfew. It's my wife. Look at her. Okay. I'm also kind of starving. Let me quickly eat. Hello, Curfew. Thank you. Get reports. Thank you. But yeah, most of the playtime is honestly pretty chill. We are just kind of exploring, doing your dailies. Curve for summer waifu art next. I did say I want to draw some illustrations. I did also joke about drawing furry sometime. I am short on money too. How can you tell? Okay, whatever is floating through space there sounds very ominous. Save. Put that away. Get that signal. We're fine. We're going to be fine. Yeah. Is there anything else I still want to buy? Except for like the upgrades, just to make stuff faster. I need gas. Definitely need gas. Yeah, the game also has a... The game also has like a bunch of support for like custom content or mods and stuff like that, and I've just been messing around with that lately. You can even have like radio and whatever. Let's just stay with chicken for now. Yeah, the game also does have, apparently, an insane amount of lore, which I barely have been able to pick up on. I don't know if I'm missing something. I've only gotten like tiny tidbits here and there. And like, I'm currently playing the story mode, which dude, things have been getting crazier, so I'm concerned about what's gonna happen next. Like, we already have Killer Wisp running around at night. We got airstrikes. There's a Wisp again. Don't tell me it's going for Kerfur. Isn't Kerfur there? No, she's not, never mind. We already got airstruck by this thing. That gave us like a warning, which I think was warning us about the Wisp. And whatever landed last night and a few nights before that, which I still haven't found. Which is kinda unsettling. Okay, whatever. I am just gonna go sell more stuff. Clean up the base before someone complains again. I forgot to actually order the gas. Shit. Gas. Let me get 2. Kerfur should be home soon. I do really like the vibe of the game. It has like, I have no idea how they managed to balance it. It has like this perfect mix of like realism in certain parts, but in a way. Hello? Oh. But in a way where it's like not obnoxious or obtuse. It's weirdly silly, while still being absolutely terrifying when it needs to be. Which honestly, especially nowadays with like how much of horror games has turned into just like mascot horror and that kind of stuff, I am welcoming this shit so much. Where's my Kerfur? Is Kerfur okay? Did Kerfur get killed? Kerfur? Ooh. Never mind. I just didn't want to show a cam for some reason. Dude, she's running. She is just running. Wait, actually, I could get the remote keyboard thing and just control her, right? Loves to control security cameras and other equipment by using keyboard keys. I could control her to go outside. What do you mean I don't have to leave the base anymore? Nah, actually, I still like going out occasionally. I do also still need to find where Maxwell is. Now that I actually turned the funny rule on and summoned him. Okay, exoplanet. Whatever. I'm gonna continue cleaning. So someone doesn't complain anymore. Domino's simulates an intro stream. My god, hello. Thank you. God, just come with me. It also simulates an intro stream, getting a robot to walk around outside while I control via keyboard. Yes. I can even pet.
Yeah.
And she bows down because I'm short. I am starting to understand why furries like this game so much. Okay. Got that thing. Cool. Move. Eject, put the zip drive in. Move, eject. Oopsie. Okay. Exoplanet done, save. Okay, thank you. That's enough of that. Refine that, get the new signal. Was there a metal pipe sound in the game, or was that IRL for me? I heard like a metal pipe-ish bonk. Right, I also wanted to get shrimps. Aliens. I think the aliens like shrimps. I think. Would it be better to give them a shrimp pizza? I'm giving them a shrimp pizza just to check. Maybe it's like the holy grail or some shit. Okay, there. Grab this one, grab that one. Also, I swear the base looked this, or it actually looked worse in the beginning. I cleaned a little bit. And then aliens decided, hey, orbital strike and anti-gravity prank ass shit. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'm doing my best by running into doors too quite frequently. Yep. I'm serious. Pizza, gas can. Okay, let me send that away. Put the gas cans here. That gas can is empty entirely. Shit. How much fuel? There. Okay, I'll give the aliens shrimp pizza. Oh, Jesus! The fuck? Hallo? What the fuck was that? Dude, hello? What do you mean alarm? The electricity is off. That woke me up. I'm sorry, that woke me up too. Why is there an alarm? Why is the electricity off? Generator? Hang on. I need the power back on. Why is there an alarm? What happened? Hello? What is happening? Let me turn the computer on. Maybe I have an email. Why is there an alarm? Email? Package received. Huh? What the fuck was that about? Nothing happened. trusting that. Did something crash into a roof? Or like, I didn't mean to close that door. Hang on. Open again. Don't just smile like that. I'm... There's no signal. It turned off by itself. Hang on. I'm going on the roof. You can't even get to the fuse box because it's stuffed with trash. I'm slowly getting to cleaning, okay? Okay, there's just a rock on the roof. Can you climb? Thank you. Nothing. There's nothing on the roof. Nothing back here. I don't want to trip. Nothing. Surely there's nothing on top of the little dome. Nah, looks... Why did it... I lost my hook now. Why did it... oh my god. Now there's even blood on top of my roof. I'm... Whatever. I'm acting for my character, by the way. Pardon the cough. I'm bleeding. Anything here? Nothing. What was that about? Why was there an alarm? And then... Hang on. God, it is messy down here. You are right. Never mind, you are right. It is disgusting down here. There's nothing... I'm not seeing anything. Where was the alarm? Dude, that alarm scared the shit out of me. I think you could tell. I'm not trust... Talk? Talk? I knocked the hammer over. I thought someone was messing around at the window. What are you? Where did I find space horror again? I don't like this job anymore. I'm being bullied by aliens, then they just randomly jump scare me. Now I'm paranoid again. I'm gonna move that closer. My TV! Hang on, why is the mouse underneath the mouse pad? That's not how that works. There. I need my yogurt mail affirmations, thank you. Let's just skip to the middle.
And my powerful exploits have forced 3 local dairy farms into Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I am the most rare and powerful type of male.
Hang on, I need to clean my desk.
I am a
Because
warrior.
what the fuck?
My spoon is my sword,
There.
and my yogurt is my shield.
My little plushies.
Lactose intolerant subhumans begin to feel indigestion and flatulence while standing within 50 yards of me.
Stupid.
And if I were ever to touch
Oh.
them,
Okay,
they would
that's...
instantly shit their pants and die.
I have never fully listened to this, by the way, so I'm also listening to
My
it for the
bone
first
cells
time.
have been studied extensively by top universities.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Calcium
anything
from
on the
yogurt has
radar.
made my skeleton 83 times harder than diamonds. I am
Also, look, it messed it up even more. It's not my fault that the base is a mess. Because this is the kind of shit that I keep having to deal with. Aliens. Grr.
My yogurt obsession is hard for inferior beings to abide by. I am not allowed within 500 feet of an elementary school.
What? Even the fucking narrator cracked up on that one. What the fuck? It made a mess. That's not my fault. I cleaned up so well. Look how they've massacred my base. I mean, it was ugly before that, but now it's messy ugly. Ugly messy? Whatever. But what was that about? What? The base wouldn't just randomly do an alarm like that. The last time it did that, it was the obelisk. Here. You don't work again, right? You're just done. Yeah, just doesn't... Yeah. I think I do need to take like the heavy meds or whatever it was for like increasing max health. Because I do think I just have radiation poisoning or some shit like that. Okay, power, keyboards. Did I get my third?
Efficient that it leaves zero waste.
Yeah.
My semen is literally yogurt.
What the fuck? Okay, dude. I was just about to make him pause to listen to the singer, but okay, dude. Good to know, man. Why is it? I was about to ask, why is it thundering when it's bright outside? Drone, just go home. Why is the power out? Why is it thundering? Yeah, now the power is completely out. I can't even turn it on. I'll just flip the switches real quick. Oopsie. Why is it getting dark? I don't like this. Hey, can I... Let me... Let me just clean up a little bit. There. Organizing. Making things... Why is there fucking... Why are there fucking mannequins in the fog? I hate this. just let me save. Kerfer, hello. The mannequin is gone. I'm too tired. I feel that character, but now it's not the time to be too tired. We need to run. I'm getting a coffee. Stop doing noises. Hang on, I need to check. No, power is still off. Oh, is a transformer blown? One of the transformers just blew, never mind. Never mind, it's really not that bad. One of the transformers is just dead. With... I can't even pause, you fucking... Bitch ass, I'm... I don't like this. I just saw like fucking Kerfur leave and then the fucker appears instead. I'm... More gonna spawn for real? No, please no. I'm not ready for that. I need Kerfur to turn electricity back on, please. Anyways, in the meantime, let me clean up. For real, for real. On God. Why? Was the mannequin moving? Yes. The mannequins are vile, evil creatures that should be hunted. Oh, my... How do I... Can I flip you? Please? Flip the table. Please. Okay. One. Oh. Kerfur, fix the electricity. There. How the fuck do I get the table up the slope? Up the stairs, I mean. I'm actually too weak to get the table up there. Hang on, can I... No. Hang on. I can... move this here. Then tip it over again. Tip it. Well, I guess we're going this direction now. I wish my character wasn't this weak. Just go to the gym, lift or something. That's just... Oh. God damn it. No gym on premises? No. The Swiss Alps, a research base in the Swiss Alps does not have... does not have a gym. Those mannequins will never not be funny. Those mannequins can piss off. Your girlfriend scared me. Yeah, she does that quite frequently to me too. Okay, lights. Nothing on the radar. It's too quiet. Wait, I was listening to this. Oh wait, that's the object. I found aliens. Does anyone speak aliens? Because I don't. That's a whole lot of yapping. That's not from in the message. That's... Why is it purple? Why is it purple? I know, base, what you mean a lot. Ah! I tripped on the water bucket. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh. Why is it? What the fuck? It's the thing. It's the thing that I saw in this. Oh, it's coming here. Ooh. It's the thing that I saw in the signal. Go kiss it? No. Hang on. There. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Jesus. But please don't touch my aliens. They're my friends, please. What is it picking up? Did it pick up a mannequin or what the fuck was that? It's so fucking purple. I got knocked over? Cause I'm hungry. I'm stuck. Dude, what the fuck? He just be walking. Stuck in shit. He'd just be walking. What is it picking up? I can't tell if it's picking up mannequins or items. Did you call it here? Do you think I have magical alien abilities? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I just saw it in the signal and suddenly it's here. Why is it here? What is it anyways? He's just walking. He's just walking. Okay, at least he didn't touch my alien friends. But, what the fuck is it? Was the base, calm down. I heard you. Jesus! Yeah, hang on, I need food. I'm hungry. I hear you, but I'm hungry. Wait a second, please. Thank you. Ah. Thanks. Holy cockroach heaven. Thank you for the protein. Pyramid. Hang on. Wait, it's not here, it's in the computer probably. Advancement pyramid. Witness pyramid. I don't feel so good. I fell over. What do you mean I don't feel so good? You know what, I'm eating the pizza by myself. Nice pizza. Good pizza. Nom. Close. Put in inventory. Okay. What the fuck was any of that? Why? Why? Okay, so what I meant to listen to was this singer, by the way. The exoplanet. And then I commented, why does it sound weird? But I accidentally got the wrong signal. Okay, the exoplanet just sounds like a... One of the towers is broken. Shit. One of the towers is fucking broken. Pressure cooker, yeah, kinda. God damn it, I need fuses. One of the towers for like finding signals is broken. Can I tell you to repair it? No, right? Nah. Just idle. Like I can't move out of my 3 little thingies. Coordinate radar communication error. Yeah. Shit. She was pretty chill about the whole thing. She doesn't care about anything. She's just happy to be here. Stop. Stop doing that noise, thank you. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. It was just like while playing this singer, it suddenly happened. Okay, I wanna definitely process that signal then. See if I can maybe hear something else. Import there. Normal file. Okay, 10:30. Anything I wanna buy? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna just sell the daily stuff. I can't sell because the tower isn't working. Shit. Did it break the tower? It might have broken the tower. Okay, so I need coffee. We're going on a little night adventure. Did it maybe pick up the wisps? Like, I don't know what it definitely picked up something. It kinda looked like the mannequin stick. Maybe it was just... There's something in the forest. Dirty Bison can't even maintain some radio towers. God damn it. The dirty base is not my fault. CR check. CR1 is dead. As we target CR1. Yeah, for like the other stations I need fuses. But buying fuses is so fucking expensive. There has to be a way to repair them yourself. Which is why I kept that one broken fuse for once. Hang on, I'm saving before I get snacked on by a wisp. Also, I am cleaning, okay? Wait, there was a stick. I have 1 stick. Out of 3? I have 2 sticks. That's more sticks than I found the entire playthrough already. Okay, I need to repair the tower, because otherwise I can't get anything delivered, I can't work. Knees weak, arms heavy. Are my aliens fine? I think I'm gonna quickly drop by them and give them the rest of the pizza that I've been eating. My battery. My flashlight batteries though. But you can pet the robo for efforts, yeah I can. Hang on, do I? I don't think I'm seeing any wisp this night. So maybe the thing did take the wisp. There. Okay, we're good. We're working. I can't see shit. Okay, let's go aliens, check up on them, hope they're alive. That's Stonehenge, I think. Aliens. My boys. Where are you? There. God damn it. I should also look into upgrades for the ATV. There were a couple, like the map and stuff. Maybe there's more that I just can't remember right now. Ah, there. Aliens. My homies. They just look totally fine. Are they fine? They look fine. Okay, let me drop the pizza here for them. Ta-da. Okay, and then let's just go back to base. Have we seen them aliens? I mean, these aliens there with the treehouse, they're invisible. I don't know if they're just permanently invisible or if they have invisibility tech. But those we haven't seen at all. There's whatever the fuck just stomped through the valley. No idea what that is about. Which we did find in the signal too. Before that. Was there a wisp there? I'm not sure. Hello, Chow. I mean, there's some in-game depictions and you already saw one of them. I already saw one of them. You don't mean the doll is one of those aliens, right? Don't tell me the aliens are furries. In reality. Are you an alien? Are you at fault? Okay, whatever. Can I... Still doesn't work. Why? Cause now that one is broken. God damn it. One of the depictions, yes. Ah. Ha. So the aliens are furries. God damn it. Someone lost my streak. The Twitch streaks you can catch up on if you watch VODs or clips, actually. Only within like a certain time frame afterwards, I can't remember how long. But oh well. You'll have enough time to build it up again. And I have been streaming quite a lot recently. Let me see. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Bye? Nice to see you? They just decided to randomly drop by. Just for a second. You scared them. Yeah, because I'm so terrifying. Even though they literally left me like a little letter that they like me. And gave me brownies. The puppet you mean? No, I mean actual graphic depictions. No, I meant the doll on my desk that I found somewhere in the woods. Okay. No. Stop it with the flickering lights. I hate that. Wife. Oh, wait, wrong door. Can I now? Thank you. I can call in the drone again. You're empty. Right, I put the thing there already. The object is hang on, I'm gonna get the new signal real quick, then sell stuff for the dailies. Then listen to the signal, now processed, to see what the fuck the walker thing was about. Okay, there. Should work. You. There, import, play. Still can't read that at all. Okay, hang on, I need to sell real quick before the night ends. Or before, well, midnight. So I don't completely flop the dailies. They are close. What they saying, I don't know either. I'm not understanding anything. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. No clue at all. Oh well. Fucking alien motherfuckers. I don't like them. Why do I have a firefly in my base? I mean, you're cute, but why are you in my base? Why does my cough sound manly now? Let me leave the stick here. for crafting later. Maybe they're ranting about some digital scam. No, I don't know what they're talking about, but that at the end they're let into whatever just stormed through my valley. So I'm assuming there's some kind of discussion. Maybe like a launch, start, warp drive, something sequence into them landing here. Maybe. I don't really know. Blah blah. Disturbing fine, but maybe it's nothing. We've listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning and swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours, just finished all of my task purposes. We've had this message before. This isn't unique. I didn't do the satellites. I forgot to put the zip drive in. Am I shaking because of the caffeine kicks? I think I am. We're going to bed. I'm... Enough aliens for today. It's time for bed. Bedge. Don't do anything to... God fucking... One of the transformers broke. What's that? You want more aliens? I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm very good actually. In fact, I'd prefer if the transformers would stop fucking around either. Let me have a sip real quick. Can we not with the eerie music, man? 6:18. No electricity, no nothing. I need the better flashlights. Curver. Fixed transformer, thank you. There's stuff out in the woods. That's the drone, never mind. I was about to say, there haven't been any wisps in quite a while. The tower is broken, of course. Dude. Everything is breaking now. My god. I do have to say real quick, this kind of vibe of like, it's this very specific time of night. Like this very specific kind of lighting. I love it so fucking much. I remember you wanted to get the crank flashlight on the third day. Yeah. But I didn't end up being too interested in it because I'm not sure if it's one of those crank flashlights in the sense of like, if you crank it, it charges and then it is charged. And once you use it, it discharges. Or if it's something like the Amnesia Debunker kind of crank flashlights. Where like it only a few seconds after cranking it works. And like I've been finding so many batteries that I don't think it's too important. I'd rather just get the better flashlight that lasts longer. So yeah, I can also even get like the rechargeable batteries and the battery charger. And then just like cycle between two batteries and I'm completely chilling. It's kind of the scariest thing of all responsibility, yeah. I can't see. I can't even check up on Curfer's camera. Wait, are there multiple? Oh no, power's back. I do need to turn it on in the basement. I could check. I need to hang on. You're in the way. I could check if like there's like the server upgrades that basically make the servers take longer to break down. Maybe there's something like that for the Transformers too. In which case I would really like it. So I'm kinda over the power breaking every single day and me having to send Curver out. And I'm just being out of commission for multiple hours. Oh god, don't run at me like that, Jesus. Fix server. Okay, that's downloading. Nothing, okay. How many Omega Curvers would you want? 2. Why is there food here? Why is there food? The aliens get... Hang on, are these poisoned? They're not poisoned. The aliens love me. Okay, they the aliens brought me shrimp, but then still ended up eating it themselves. Honestly, fair. But the aliens gave me chocolate. Hello, Curfer. Please floppy disk. Get reports. No. God.
Oh.
Controls. Get reports there. We sure it's chocolate? It's in human packaging. It's Italian even. We sure it's chocolate? Yes. They better not be sending me alien poop. No, but the shrimp burger was edible. So... surely. Okay, hang on. I was also trying to get this shit upright again. Before everything went to hell. There and flip. Thank you. There. Beautiful. No idea what the tile is for, so I'm keeping it. Okay, there. Stop this. Small one, big one, lid. There, start that, then. I'm pretty sure. Go away. I'm pretty sure the zip drive that is in this slot now is the empty one. Because of how the game weirdly does the slot priority thing. Let me check. Yeah, that one's the empty one. So the one that I have right now is the one with data that I can just get rid of. I think I just absolutely kicked away some of the chocolate. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like the little kick sounds. Yeah, there. There should be a third one. I have no idea what that one is. Did the aliens bring me chocolate and I immediately... They brought me a root? What do you mean root? What root? Did they eat my sticks? My sticks are gone. Ah, there's the chocolates. Okay, whatever. New day, new me. Let's not think about aliens. Capitalism, we have work to do. Think about the shareholders. They're waiting for my work hours to contribute to shareholder value. To stock value, I mean. Never be able to craft sticks. I probably just have to keep to my inventory. Okay, there. Drive. Boop, boop. Drive. I'm keeping that coffee chocolate in my inventory too then. The shrimp pizza. Hang on. Debug rep. They didn't like the shrimp pizza. Like I left them shrimp pizza, their reputation didn't increase with me. Whack. Zip drive. Stop tweaking, thank you. I do want to get a fanny pack. No, not that kind of fanny. I still find it wild that it's actually called a fanny pack when fanny has a different meaning in English like that. Did it not? Guess not. Right, I can get rid of the batteries. There should probably be a battery stuck somewhere. Yeah, there's a battery. Let me sell the crackers. I can probably buy more shrimps for the aliens, actually. Ah, that's the satellites. Never mind. Okay. Kerfor is getting the stuff right now. Let me see. Oh, large common. Gee, extra crackers. I'm just waiting for like the one day that she will just randomly die somehow. Like all the way out there, the satellite, and I'm gonna have to find her again. I'm dreading that day already. Okay. Please don't be something else that I'm accidentally summoning from deep in outer space. I still haven't processed whatever stomped through my valley just now. Boop. She's running. Okay. Blah blah blah. Store. Okay, it's already coming. Good. I could have immediately ordered the shrimps as well to give the aliens. I do wonder now though if like the aliens that I have over there, the Arirals with their little treehouse, those aren't the same as the wisps. And those probably also aren't the same as the weird pyramid thing, I think. Like they all act differently. Because like the Arirals are more like pranksters so far. Okay, I can carry more now thanks to the fanny pack. Which will make cleaning a little bit easier. Like the Arirals don't seem vicious. They're more... Oh my god, you... Thank you, Kerfor. Don't scare me like that again. Okay, no Transformers to fix. Kerfor, you... She's gonna give me a heart attack at some point. What do you mean signal quality unknown? That's a bit weird. Whatever. Okay, explainers is getting worked on. Let me put the MREs away. Okay, and anyway, cleaning. I'm gonna utilize like the half a day of calm for cleaning. Surely that's gonna be... Surely I'm gonna get the time to clean today. Right? I'm never gonna have the base clean this playthrough, I swear to God. I just keep getting either distracted or interrupted. There. Anything? Nothing on the radar. I am also still thinking, can I... Hang on. Can I get like a wooden pallet? I can get a mini fridge actually. That's sick. Fuel tank base, fuel blah blah blah. Scrap box. Ba, 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 ba. I'd like wooden pallets. What do you mean soldiers? Heavy may launch the player after being stepped on. Huh? Don't? I wanna get that wooden pallet, because I have an idea. Which is... There is the one cave in the middle of nowhere over in the other valley. I was thinking, because of Black Luna saying that looks kinda like a nest, I'm thinking maybe if I put something at the entrance of it to block the entrance of, if the thing in front of the entrance moves, that means that something is coming in or out of that thing. Because maybe it's something where like during a certain time of the day or night, something goes in there to... I don't know. Not hide, but like... rest, maybe, or something like that. And basically if I put like a wooden pallet in front of it, it would have to move the wooden pallet to be able to access its spot. Is what I'm thinking. And that way at least like I'd have some kind of confirmation, is there something using it as a nest, as a cave? Or not? Or maybe I'm just completely going insane. In any case, let me move the data for the dailies. Eject, zip drive, there, take, move, eject, done. Okay, object. Okay, object is very loud. Exoplanet is done. Let me listen to that one. Why does the exoplanet sound like that? I have no clue. Okay, that's working. We can get a new signal. I'm really welcoming the little bit of calmness for just a second. The last couple of nights have been driving me insane. I do wonder if maybe if I'd have taken... I still gotta look into if I can somehow take pictures. Put the pictures on a zip drive maybe. Is that a thing? Media. Okay, that just saves it to me. Cannot print, no printer found. But I can't, like... That's probably deleting. I don't think I can send the pictures that I took off to my coworkers. Because it would be really interesting if I could send that to them. And my coworkers just progressively get more freaked out the more shit happens here. Would add pretty well to the world building. But yeah, in any case... Cleaning. Did I put the stuff away? I think I did, yeah. Okay, there, give me my... The wooden pallet is 8,000 in volume. There's no way in hell that I can ever carry that by myself. Shit. I don't have a hook anymore because I lost this at the top of the fucking dome. Hang on. I'm thinking I can maybe get a hook. Then hook the pallet to the ATV. The issue is I lost my hook like a dumbass. What was that noise? Ah, it's the satellites reorientating. I'm pretty sure that's also what the bear noises are sometimes. The quote-unquote bear noises. Okay. Coal. Wrong button. Coal. Good. Don't fucking explode in there, please. Thank you. Okay, let me get battery. Switch out. And then while the drone is coming, I can... More signals. Stop. That's just me having sold stuff. Is that an asteroid? Or is that something new again? Please. I think that's just an asteroid. Surely it's just an asteroid and nothing else. I think it actually is just an asteroid. Never mind. Nah, that's an asteroid. Okay, emails, signals. Yeah, I need the signals now. This one's almost done. I can quickly listen to that and immediately sell it off. I mean, I have to imagine there is some way to get into the radioactive mine. Because, like, there is even the recipe for how to craft your own radioactive capsule. It required, like, radioactive material shards or some shit. I'm not hearing anything. Never mind. I said nothing. Okay, just weird noises, because we love weird noises. Okay, let me put that away. We should have my hook. Good. Go. Okay, then I'm not sure how sturdy these thingies are. There's like a solid chance. Jesus. There's like a solid chance that while driving this is either going to kill me by getting into my back, or it's just going to break. It'll be fine. Surely. Ah, that's just a log. Yeah. I do also want to check if there are binoculars. Like, I have like the natural zoom thingy here on one button, but I'd also like actual binoculars to see further. I don't know, it can't just be me, but I genuinely feel blind in this game sometimes. Okay, up. Should be over the mountain now. Then on the left here. These fucking noises, man. Can you shush? Was it here? It was here. Yeah. Okay. Wee. That's what I meant. That's going to just knock me in the back of the head and kill me immediately. Okay. There. Give me my hook. There. So that's the entrance to the mine. If I just put this shit right here. Nothing. If I put the shit right here somehow. There. If this thing moves, something is coming in or out of this little hole. Because maybe something goes in there to relax. Maybe that's like a plug that I can't destroy myself. And something actually lives behind it. And under certain circumstances it comes out. Maybe a certain time of night, day. The weather. Fog. Something like that. If this wooden pallet moves, something is in there. Or it comes in or out in some way. That's my hypothesis. God fucking... I know how to drive, I promise. IRL driving stream someday. And I'm not gonna start driving recklessly like a certain person that has gotten banned by Twitch 3 different times. I mean, what? Okay. Actually, there apparently are quite a lot of streams on Twitch that are like driving related, especially like long distance driving. Like I remember... Shit. Stop rolling. Please stop rolling. No! ATV, no! Stop! Ooh. But that's black smoke? No, never mind, it wasn't. It was just a shadow. Okay, can I let myself down like this? Well, not really. I'm about to just... I don't think I have a choice. I need to just... Okay. There. We're good? Yeah, it is good. Okay. I do remember seeing like someone that did like a very long distance van trip, essentially. Or like CWA, who I watch quite frequently, them doing like the little RV in Japan thing every now and then. Can't wait for the pallet to be blown to pieces because of Furix and shrapnel is flying back to the base. Imagine. I won't even have to go there to check, I just get hit by shrapnel at some point. Okay, asteroids, done. Let's get that signal going, I need to get... Wait, blah, we're done. Right? Yeah. Okay, we've already had this email before as well. I can see myself in Carrefour again. Can you please type when I'm typing? Thank you. Drive, 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 drive. That should be fine. That's loud as fuck wind. Okay, nothing outside. I can also... Did I already order? Of course I already ordered. I wanted to check the upgrades for the ATV. Belt. Player will not get ejected from the seat on impact. Oh, my panties dropped. I'm getting that. Okay, wait. I want to... Yep, asteroids are just loud until you refine them. Yeah, it's just having a simple as fuck belt on the ATV would save me a lot of headache. We're buying it. Okay, let me wait a second. Yeah. And hello. Take the battery. Drive box. There. Be gone. Give me my belt. My seat belt. I've been driving around without a seat belt like a true American. I don't care if my character's not American. That's the American spirit that counts. I actually am surprised like by how... I feel like I don't see anyone ever in Europe not driving with a seatbelt. But it's like so common to just not put a seatbelt on in the US. As at least like in Ohio where I was. And I hear quite often about people just not wearing seatbelts in the US for some reason. Like, do you just not want to live? Like, I'd have to imagine it's more of a cultural thing, actually. Same with drunk driving, actually. The amount of times that, like, in the US, I'd just have, like, people that are supposed to drive me, because I couldn't legally drive in the US during my year abroad and stuff like that. Or, like, even then, when I come to visit, I'm not gonna drive, because I don't have a car, and just getting a... I forgot the term for it. But where you just temporarily loan or like borrow a car somewhere. It's just uselessly expensive. I feel like I've had way too many cases where like someone that is like the dedicated driver still drinks. Cause it's like, well, I've had a drink an hour ago. Yes, it was 3 shots of vodka, but it was an hour ago. I can drive. And then surprisingly, they somehow don't crash, which is the freakiest part. Rent car, yeah. A lease, yeah, car rental, yeah. Give me all of the synonyms, yes. Those things, yeah. Okay, ATV upgrade belt. I have a belt. Medical expenses too high in US? Well, wouldn't you specifically then be the culture that's most likely to put on belts? Like... I have a belt on my ATV, no way. God damn. Okay. Nothing in the forest, nothing in the forest. Surprisingly, chill now after the bullshit of last night. Why is the asteroid whispering? Why is the asteroid whispering? That's whispering. Why is the I don't like that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I didn't study astrology, but I'm pretty sure asteroids aren't supposed to whisper. But then again, I'm not educated. It's just rental car probably, There. Okay. I'd say I'ma leave the palette theory and stuff just there. I'm not gonna touch it. Are there binoculars? There are no binoculars. Or is there like a... Wait, this game uses British English, right? Because it's also like garbage instead of trash. Is there a British term for binoculars that I don't know of or that I can't think of right now? At least I can't remember anything like that. Spyglass, right. Yeah, because Minecraft also calls it that. God. Okay, there's no spy. Let me just... Glass? Cool funny glass cat. Glasses. Okay, maybe there are just no kinds of binoculars or whatever in the game. Telescope. Oh my god. I mean, wouldn't telescope also be the actual stationary thing we have on the balcony? Field glasses, nah, nothing. Maybe there isn't, maybe it's just, yeah. We have the natural zoom and that's it. Because otherwise I would also consider maybe spending a night outside looking at the entrance of the cave. Obviously I would like to do that from a distance. I would prefer to just stay on maybe like the windmill or something. Not the windmill, the wind turbine. Because that seems a lot more chill. Not enough space, not enough space. Scheiße. Google Lens, okay, dude. Meta glasses. Man, I missed so much Aqua Stream. You missed all the aliens. Should have been there. They're all gone. We had a huge party. Bob came by in his pyramid. I was getting my ass kicked in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, see, you could have gotten your ass kicked while watching. While watching me get absolutely blasted by aliens. That's like the first day that just feels normal for Mix. I get your title. We have a Noah. A Noah that knows. Okay, dude, there's so much. How do some people finish cleaning their base up in like a week? There's so much trash and shit to sort. while I'm being harassed by aliens. Okay, empty, empty, empty. More shit. Even more shit. Holy shit. You're clean again, not afraid of gravity being reversed again? I'm cleaning now, so in case gravity gets reversed again, I am... there's less to ruin. Also because I really think because of like how much shit was moved. With like the gravity events, the orbital strike. We recently randomly had like another alarm and shaking and shit. I'm pretty sure that because of that, all of the physics objects have moved around so much that the game is starting to get laggy. Or like if I look at certain parts of the base, it doesn't reach 60 FPS anymore. Or like if I approach my base, it sometimes dips to like 45. Or it might also just be because like... Did I just find a pipe bomb? A bomb made out of steel pipe filled with explosive. I have an idea for the cave. Okay, if I have an idea for the cave. The cave isn't gonna know what hit it. I'm... Goddamn. Random pipe bomb in desk. I don't know what the last co-worker was going through to have a pipe bomb in his desk, but I relate to that quite a lot. I mean, I've been talking about how I want a gun in this game for the longest time now. Can't blame them. Okay, so everything. I don't need to keep the floppy disks, they take so long to break. I strive to be such a wild Swiss person someday. Well, you have a role model now. Okay, grab all of this shit, this shit. Is the battery full? Yep. Cool. Okay, save the signal, get more shit done for tomorrow. I actually... Can I craft pipe bombs myself? Like... the existence of pipe bombs in this game suggests a possibility that I can craft my own. I would really like the concept of fighting back against the alien horrors. Also, I am starving and sleeping. I think I need to start just buying food again, because the MREs are just not doing it. Also, I'm pretty sure like all of the like 15 MREs that I have are cockroach infested. Right. Open. Nothing. Never mind. Is my character gonna complain about crackers again? No. No way. Never mind, there's the cockroaches. God damn it. Okay, I'm selling the crackers. I guess I could also just sell all of the MREs, since they're infested anyways. I'm gonna send that away. Hope the transformers don't break during the night again. I kinda don't fuck with that. I think that's... Is that an asteroid? I think it's just an asteroid again. Yeah. Asteroid. Or space meatball. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I guess I'll see by the color tomorrow. Dude, honestly, with this game, nothing is surprising me anymore. As in, like, nothing seems out of the question at this point. I have the chocolates that the aliens gave me, actually. Oh. Okay, in any case. Day 32. Why is there random fuse that's intact? Okay. Day 32. Demons don't touch me while I'm sleeping, thank you. I'm just a little guy. I'm just an innocent little guy, don't touch me. Oh, that's a firefly. I thought something just flew across the sky again. Touch. Oi. Do not. Do not the whittle. God damn it, where am I? I'm back in this stream again. What is this? Like, I don't know if I'm just blind, but I'm not seeing like a way out. I can't even really tell what this entire area is supposed to be. Like, it doesn't remind me of any fat base. Lure. That's definitely like a cabinet. But this isn't Alpha Base. Because if this is a cabinet, this could like be something like the storage chamber. But then it doesn't go up here. This does not look like the cafeteria thing. I don't know what that is. There's nowhere to go here. This looks like a path, but it's really not. Dude, what is this? It's like a drop there. This vaguely looks like a kitchen. I don't really know. Can I climb on this? Hang on. Up, 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 up. I'm not sure if I was supposed to get up there. The texture on the floor looked weird. I do not want to sleep. Of course. My tower is broken. Shit. Okay, at least I have a fuse now that I can put in. So it breaks a lot less. Cursor. Is there something in the forest? No. Cursor, go fix servers, thank you. Ah, that's just an asteroid. Get the signal. Wrong one. Dwarf planets. that just sounds weird, but nothing more to it. Okay. We're on day 33. I honestly forgot again how many days the story mode actually has. Whoopsie. There, process, that's close to done. Scan. Then I can quickly fix the tower again. I haven't been getting harassed by mannequins in quite a while. I've kind of been chilling. I think on 47 is the last scripted event. Ha. What? Ah, satellite.
47, that's still so long.
Okay. Yeah, the fuse is already broken, of course. Okay, then confirm. Done. The base will still be dirty by then. No. Unless the alien activity kicks up as much as it did earlier again, then yes, maybe. Because I could barely clean then. Therefore can't find broken server. I need garbage. Back rows thingies. Give me garbage. 4 should be fine. That's more asteroids. Okay, no more story related signals in a bit now. Unless the asteroids are supposed to be story related.
Hallo.
You. Hang on. Is the floppy disk fine? Floppy disk has 8 read writes, we're good. Curver, go get reports, thank you. Frequency. Okay, I cannot promise that the base is going to be perfectly clean, but the base I am going to clean on a very surface level everything. For real, on God. Swear on me mum.
Dude, it's so dark.
There. Clean. Get rid of the trash. I'm even cleaning outside. That's not even really my task. What the I heard that noise. What are you? I did hear noise outside. Unless I'm insane. But yeah, I mean for now, like, at least with the Curve Omega hunt, I'm kinda done with that. And haven't found a fetch quest like that yet. Or maybe there is a fetch quest like that somewhere, and I just haven't found it yet. What are you? Oh. I really hope there isn't. Okay, there, give me the rocks so I don't trip over them. Like a dumbass as I have too many times already. Okay, there. 40H garbage bags, I hope you're proud that I'm cleaning. I am cleaning. Well, yeah, probably over the next couple of days I can get upgrades for the ATV, upgrades for the Transformers to keep them alive for longer. I could... like... decorate. Not sure how interesting that would be to watch though. Okay, asteroids downloading, asteroids processing, we are Gucci. I can get rid of more shit. Ah, there's actually more in here. Give me more of these, maybe 2 more. Okay, that's done processing. We can listen to the weird asteroids. That's not a normal asteroid either. I think something weird is happening with the asteroids. Because that's not normal. That's not what an asteroid sounds like. I'm very sure. Okay, let me... Okay. Right, don't just listen to signals raw unless they look special. There. Next signal. There is also still the one fenced off area that I could check out. I can probably somehow climb over that, I'm thinking. Right, I need to check the cave today. Because if the wooden pallet in front of the cave moved, something goes in and out of that cave. Surely. I thought something just stood in the corner. I scared myself like a dumbass. Okay, let me pick up the trash so I can immediately sell it too. Look at me, I'm picking up all of the trash that's been lying around for 30 fucking days. There, look, no trash in this sector. Wow. Hang on, my inventory is massive anyways. I can grab as much as possible. Cup. Right, there's this shit here too. Plop. 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 Hello, Curver. Thank you. Now just chill. Thank you. Okay. Next signal looks like an asteroid again. Wow. Why are we only getting asteroids? And they all have weird noises. I think that is not... No. Is that an asteroid? That's not an asteroid. I think that's not an asteroid. all of this shit be gone. File binder there. Okay. The broken fuses I'm still keeping. There has to be some way to repair them. Surely. Then pick this shit up. Yoink. Okay, signal's done. The asteroids. Is this a funky asteroid again? It is a weird asteroid again. That's not normal, right? I can't believe that that's normal. Right, I need drive boxes too. I got up way too early in the game today for some reason. Maybe because of the dream or something. Okay, order. Can even do these now. Move, move, and move. I think I just sold the zip drive. Can I still get it back? I think I sold the zip drive. Shit. Stupid. Okay, all of those gone, then I'm gonna send it away. Wait, I didn't get the zip drive yet. It's still before 7 AM. I'm up way too early. I forgot to sell. Shit. Okay, there. So... More trash, more trash. Keyboard. That should just about be all of the trash. Nah, dude, can you imagine if I spend like the entire There's this random ass zip drive here. Bruh. Never can you imagine how much more boring the game would be if I spent the entire, like, first weeks just cleaning. Like, yeah, it's part of the game, in a way. I do think it's like one of those things where, like, as a streamer, you do end up playing games a bit differently than if you were to just be playing it by yourself. Because I am always like ever so slightly paying more attention to it being more entertaining. That's way too heavy. Hang on, let me get rid of that. Prop up the cabinets again. Thank you. There. Because like in my ambience playthrough, as I said, I only like played maybe 3 days in there or something like that. I am immediately just cleaning everything. Oopsie. Like the base there is cleaner in like just a couple of days than it is here. Zip drive, sell everything. There. Okay, drive box, memory. Just take both zip drives. Okay, there, then go. I do overall still think though that the game is pretty nice for like streaming as well. It sold the wrong drive box. That's the one thing I don't like about the game, that the newest thing of the same item just gets on top. So you end up selling the wrong shit all the time. Maybe that's a skill issue. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm not sponsored. I also not yet. I don't want to be sponsored. Okay, drive there. Email, package, blah blah. Good. Dwarf planets. And that's it actually. Okay, then I need to buy another drive box. I can't see with the thing in my face. Der order. Why do you even have 2 drive boxes in inventory? Because I ordered 1. And I still had 1 to sell. 1 was to keep, 1 was to sell. So I clicked on it to sell, but it sold the 1 to keep. Stocks. Okay, there. Yeah, like now there's 3 drive boxes in there. Which one is which? Okay, that one's the one to sell. And these 2 should be empty. Yeah. So sell first before you take the stuff you bought. That's what I did. I sold first, or like I sold and then immediately tried to take it out because I ordered it. Unless I like put it on the floor to separate them from each other. I can't just separate it in the inventory. Okay, they are in. You're done. Good. Process that. There. Next signal. Okay. That's the stuff being sold. I already have enough money for a fanny pack again. Why are we sending so many emails? Daily's done. Nice. Thank you. Fanny pack. And shrimps. I wanna give the aliens more gifts. Thank you. Dude, I should be getting Amazon Premium with the drones now, with how much I'm ordering. Okay, there. Yeah, I wanna give the alien shrimps. We haven't had any real interactions with the aliens except for them giving me random food gifts. Which is actually hella sick. So now I just have coffee chocolates. I can eat anytime. Stop saving while I'm trying to eat, thank you. Okay, let's see, MRE gun. Okay, that's done. That's still working. Okay. I think there's even more drive boxes now that I ordered, yep. Okay, put the drive box away. Right, this thing I need to prop up, which is a pain in the ass. Let me get rid of the trash first. And look, it's clean. well, clean, you know, in clean in the sense of there's no loose trash. It's not clean yet. But we're getting there. Up. There. Put it in. There. In the corner. Thank you. Move you a bit. Cooperate with me. Decoration system. There. It is starting to feel a lot like viscera cleanup detail at this point. Okay, we should be getting the shrimps now and the fanny pack. The reason why I'm buying fanny packs is just like it increases the volume that I can carry. And I'm kind of hoping to increase my volume so much that I can pick up the shit inside of the main room to sell off. Because I don't think I can break it. I mean, I guess I could also save more money for the cell gun or whatever it's called. I'm not just imagining that was a thing, right? Cell gun 2000 converts objects into points. Should be used in case if you move saves. Move saves. Or if you want to sell large objects like tables or printer. Yeah, maybe that would be smarter. Whatever. Can I pick you up? I cannot. Can't pick that up either. Okay, maybe I need the cell gun. More asteroids. It's all asteroids. Why? I don't know. In any case, I have shrimps. And I have friends. You just wouldn't know them because they go to a different school. Okay, let me visit my little alien friendos. Make sure they're right. I can flex the fact that I have a belt now. Do I need to put on the belt? The belt is literally just sitting there. I don't think that's how belts work. Okay, that's just flour. I thought there was something living flesh on the road again. But I do wonder if there is going to be more of the aliens here. Because there hasn't been any interaction with them really in quite a long time. Maybe it's also just something about like the game being an alpha. So like the interactions with the aliens aren't that fleshed out yet, maybe. I don't know. In any case, I want them to like me. Also, I really like the little gifts with the shrimp bags. Then I sent you food recently, yeah. They didn't eat the pizza. Why? I'm gonna leave the pizza there, I'm not taking it with me. Wait, if they didn't eat the pizza... Are they still alive? Like, they even ate crackers, why would they not eat a pizza? Did the pyramid take the Areras? Like, my aliens? It better not have. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well quickly repair this shit. There, reset. Maybe the pizza's already half eaten. So what? There's a fucking mannequin here. Oi. That half-eaten pizza, that's... Half-eaten pizza is still half of a pizza. That is still food. Americans straight up pay for singular slices of pizza instead of entire pizzas at a lot of stores. By that logic, half a pizza is not half a pizza but 3 slices. And that's a lot. Also, wouldn't it be a good sign for them that I have eaten from the pizza, so it's like a guarantee it wasn't poisoned? Just like they tried to poison me once. I haven't forgotten, I will not forget. Okay, let's clean the emergency shower. There's a bunch of empty drives at the bottom. Sick, I guess. Can I drown myself if I crouch down in the emergency shower? I mean, in game's logic, the food has already been eaten partially. Like, probably also wouldn't need a 1/5 cracker pack. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this weird-ass pile of garbage is humongous. Okay, I can call in the drone again to sell. I'm actually making a lot of progress cleaning. I don't want to hear anything else. It only took me like 30 odd days. But we're cleaning now. I do really just need to get the cell gun, I'm thinking, instead of all of the fanny packs. Okay, get all of this shit. I could even plant little flowers in the pots. Not sure I want to do that, because I'm pretty shit at taking care of flowers. I stay with multiple flowers behind my computer. Well, not behind my computer, like behind my monitor. Stop coughing, please. There. All of that shit. Until the crowbar, garbage bags. There. Also, I do think cleaning up the front here, especially all of the rocks, I need to pick them up. Because I've tripped over them way too many times. More times than I'd like. That's a humongous rock, Jesus. Especially after the aliens, I'm assuming, just randomly started throwing rocks at my window. I am not forgetting about that. I might be trying to be pleasant with them. That doesn't mean I'm excusing their shitty behavior before that. Huh? What was that? Okay, they are clean. Metal, blah 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 blah. I am coughing quite a lot. I don't know why. What game don't lag randomly? Thank you. God, there's so much to clean. Shit. Okay, the asteroid is almost done. The dwarf planet is done. There's like a weird vibrating, buzzing noise in the background there. But otherwise just space noise. Okay, there. Right, save their process. Who are you trying to feed pizza? I wanted to give the Areras, the aliens with their little treehouse there, shrimp pizza, to see if maybe they like that more than regular shrimp packs. I may have had half of the pizza for myself. I still gave it to them, but they didn't want to eat. A bit rude of them. I mean, I'm giving them free food. God, there's so much trash. And all of the fucking cups that I've been leaving around. Glass, paper, plastic. I still also have no idea what the one thing of like don't look into the locker was about. It's like nothing really changed after that, I think. Unless in reality I unlocked like the bad ending or some shit like that. I do wonder if there are endings to the game yet. The game is an alpha. And I do remember that apparently you unlock the endless modes by finishing the story modes. I don't know in what way then. Okay, selling all of that. Stonks. I can... all of the shit that has been knocked around because of the alien shenanigans. There. No one is smoking here, not even me, but whatever. Have your little ashtray. Beautiful, if we ignore all of the blood. There's so much blood everywhere, Jesus. Okay, that's like an entire planet. My voice is dying. I'm kinda noticing that it kinda feels like my jaw is getting sore. I don't know how else to describe it actually. I never... oh my god. I never clicked to start processing. Exoplanet, yeah. Okay, do give me just a single second. I need to check something real quick. Ba, 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 ba. I can't type at all. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, just had to quickly check something. What time is it anyways? I swear to god, this game is so good that you're just losing your time entirely. I've been streaming for more than 5 hours again. I'll probably finish the day. Yeah, I'll probably just finish the day. My voice is really trying to just leave right now. I mean, to be fair, I'm also just drinking very little. Actually, on that topic, I did find out that, like, for anything that's, like, voice related, there is actually a lot of things that you can consider in terms of, like, your diet and stuff like that, to try and help with, like, vocal issues, or keeping your voice as pleasant for as long as possible. Like, I actually found that out because of ASMR artists, or ASMR artists, like people that do ASMR. Like just one ASMR artist that I've been listening to, talking about how she is going to go on like a dedicated diet for keeping her voice as like well maintained as possible for the sake of ASMR. Not like apparently like ASMR artists, so like anyone that works with voice, like voice actors and whatever, they have like... You bastard! Sorry. Mannequins are trying to sneak up on me, but their cheeks are way too fucking dummy thick, I guess. I'm looking at you. I lost my train of thought again. But basically, like, anyone that works with, like, voice acting, like, with the voice itself, singers and whatever, there's, like, a lot of different food things or drinks that tend to really have a negative impact on your voice, for a very long time. But, like, the average person just wouldn't really notice it, unless you start not eating or not drinking certain things for a very long time. I think stuff like milk products and stuff along those lines really mess with your voice, if I remember correctly. I kinda don't want to clean here. Okay, I can clean here though. Wait, the first aid kits didn't... They were just healing, right? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna help me with my... my tiny little very insignificant radiation poisoning problem. I think that's a little bit out of the scope of a first aid kit. Oh well. I got a lot of money from all of the trash. Damn. I mean, I personally don't do anything in regards of my voice except for streaming. But like, I'm also not like a full-time streamer. I don't live off of streaming. I think it would be a bit overkill if I started to like change my entire diet just to like make my voice sound as good as possible. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about like... I can clean the ATV too. Ah. There's definitely something to be said about just taking care of your voice in general. Like I did for quite a long time. Do vocal exercises to strengthen my voice and stuff like that. Because I do... Honestly, on average day, I don't talk. Basically. Like I'll maybe exchange like a couple of cents to my parents. But for the most part, like, I don't really go outside too much. I don't go shopping at all lately. Because parents just do that instead. Because they're... Again, it's not me being a fucking hikikomori, it's more like my parents have very peculiar taste for food and stuff like that. So if I buy something, it would just purely be for me. And I'm kind of more saving money recently. So not buying anything for myself. Okay, I want to keep like the stuff that's clearly for crafting, like copper wire and tape here. They even have uses actually. Because I want to get a bit more into the crafting system of the game. Do I sell the... I can sell the first aid kits. Money. There. Let me send the drone away. And I'm probably... Probably get more garbage bags for that one room to clean that shit up. Package receipt. Dude, cleaning gives so much money. What the fuck? Bag. There's sleeping bags too. There's a sleeping bag Stolas. Stolas like that one demon who I found worshipped in that one abandoned village. That's not just a random coincidence. Okay, anyways, asteroids. Okay, this one sounds like a normal asteroid though, for like the first time in forever. The other asteroids all had like weird whispering or shit like that. Okay, exoplanet is good. Let's grab the asteroid. That's the box for tomorrow already done. I am doing super fine on dailies. I forgot to check the cave. Hang on. I forgot the cave. Okay, it's 4 PM. I have time. So, do I check the cave now? I went to the King of lots of money. Well, that's no spoilers. Well, now I know. For the next playthrough. IE probably done whenever the game gets fully released. I'm not sure if I do want to end up playing the game in between with like the next versions and stuff. Like I'm kind of really enjoying this being like my first blind playthrough. But I'm not sure if I'd want to like play it again and again for like the major versions instead of just waiting for the final version. Hello, Meep Meep. To be fair though, I also just don't really know how much really changes between the versions. Because from what I saw, like as I said, trying to make thumbnails for the VODs and having to look at other people's footage too sometimes just to get screenshots. Because like in my footage it's not always like perfectly... certain things aren't always visible and stuff like that. I did see from someone streaming the game a year ago, so presumably 0.8, that it looked so drastically different. And I think the ATV also looked like it had a completely different model, as in it had like such a standard model. It also looked like there weren't ATV upgrades, just based off of that. It's like it's on. If that is actually the case, then it sounds like there's quite a lot of changes between the updates, and then I probably would play 0.10 again. Maybe just for a little bit. But then again, if they change something with the story mode, then would I have to do a new story playthrough then? It does take quite a long time to play through the game. In the sense of like the story mode and whatever. I don't know. I can't tell yet. Okay, anything trash. I can sell a floppy disk now. I don't need that many of them. Up, right, please. Thank you. That took way too much work just to get it up right. There. I mean, there's a lot of random events you're still missing too, that can happen in story mode as well. Yeah, I just... like, this one playthrough is taking me like, what, 40 hours? I don't think I want to spend 40 hours for every single update. I think. That's a lot of time. Which is a good thing, honestly. To have like a game that is actually free. Is still like the craziest part. I am actually surprised by that. That like they are doing it all for free. With just Patreon support. Instead of going through the early access Steam thing. Okay, so all of this shit. There. Notepads, cool. Okay, I can send it away. I think I've cleaned a decent bit. Yes, I know there's dirt everywhere, the walls are cracked. But whatever. That's a little planet. That just randomly reminded me of Little Big Planet. Which I've personally never played Little Big Planet, but I still find the way the game ended up seemed pretty depressing. Like, I never played Little Big Planet. I was one of those kids though that used to watch like all of the let's play togethers they were called. I can't save. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, one of the Transformers is dead. Which one is that? Yeah, I think it's the one all the way, the one that I unlocked for Curfer. God damn it. Of course, so late at night too. So I'm probably gonna be driving home at night. Awful. It is so quiet. I really need to just start the game. Like on a new save, just to hear the birds again. To see actually... God damn it. To see how much more welcoming and stuff it was in the beginning. Because I completely missed that the birds stopped chirp. What the fuck? Whoa! Huh? What is that? What is... What... What the fuck are those? What in the freaky are those? Now they have to be different aliens. It's like a different looking tech. Don't look at me like that. Okay. That looks like a different kind of technology than the Areras, so... Whatever the fuck they are. Do I get closer? Don't come here, please. I think they are coming. That's... Hang on, they're coming here. They're coming here. That one's coming straight at me. Oh my god. Hello? I can't... Oh, it's on me. Did it let me go? It let me go? Where's my ATV? Where the fuck is my ATV? But they just left me alone. They're gone. They're going. My ATV is also going. I don't know where my ATV is. What the fuck are they? Like that, those aliens look a lot more like the pyramid thing. No handbrake. No, I was driving away, trying to get away from... God damn it. No, I turned the handbrake off to drive away. Like, away from them. They caught me while driving. God damn it. I'm gonna... Ah, there it is. Shit. What was that, by the way? I saw that. My vision is blurry, I'm bleeding. I can't save. They're just wandering. I'm confused why they didn't kill me. Because they did see me. And acknowledge me, but just stepped on me and looked. I'm confused. Isn't the cave around that too? Check it out. No. I wanted to check it out anyways because of the pallets, yeah. I can drive. I promise I can drive. I'll check it out in a second. I need to fix the transformer real quick. But yeah, I'm thinking these are different aliens than the Areras. But are they also different than the Wisps? I'm not sure. Okay, open. Oh god. It's blue, red, green. Blue. Can't be this. Green. Green, red. Green. There. Yeah, I'll check the cave in a second then. Where's the knob? I can't see, it's so dark. No. No. Yes, no, yes, yes, good. Okay, power on. Can I save? I still can't save. Are they still... I'm not even seeing them anymore. But I can't save. I'm thinking they're like... Or maybe the Wisps. I'm thinking either the wisps are not part of those aliens, or they're just more like very uncontrolled killing machines. And that's why like the wisp just killed me and anything it saw. But the actual those alien thingies, at least, they seem a lot more conscious, a lot more aware. Hang on, I wanna save. I like saving. 10% of gamer subs use Aku. Okay, that one was a good one. I'm not actually sponsored. Aware. I'd like my +2s, thank you. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It is shifted. Something goes in or out. Something goes in or out. My hypothesis seems very likely. The plug is gone. The plug is gone. The plug is gone. I can save. I can't save. I was able to save for like 1 split second and then not anymore. I can go into the cave. Is it because it's late? Chicken sandwich. Yeah, there's like the straw and stuff here now. It is a nest. It's a nest. It's an actual nest. Oh my god, how deep does this shit go? It's an actual nest. Use. Enter the area. Warning. Game saves automatically before you enter the area. You cannot save or pause inside this area once you get in. What do you mean? Okay, I entered. Don't tell me there's a fucking roguelike dungeon. Dungeon. Within the game too. There's no way in hell. Is this actually... Or is this like a final boss kind of thing? That's why I'm saving before. What the fuck? Where am I? To the mines you go. God, this is deep. That's what he said. That's very... I'm about to slip. I can see some slipping happening. Yep. Okay, we're fine. Oopsie. Dude, how am I going to get back out? I don't know what those noises are. Dude, it's going so... Is that coal? I think that's coal there. How am I supposed to reach that? Okay, I'm 1,000,000%. Yep. Going to slide down and fall. No, stop. Thank you. Wait, can I? No. I'd like to check if I can break the coal with my crowbar. I mean, that would be stupid. I probably need like a pickaxe somewhere. Okay, how much further are we going down? I'm about to reach the core of the planet. What? That's... Okay, there's no way in hell I can get back out of this one. So, Wee! Am I dead? I am dead. Shit. shit. Am I dead? I'm taking a long time to bleed out. I'm not dead! I'm not even bleeding. I was sure I'd be dead from that. I mean, my entire vision is pulsing heavily, I can't sprint. So I'm basically dead. I died, I bled out. Yeah, now I'm dead. There we go. I wanna go inside again. Hang on. I'm too intrigued by whatever that is now. It's main should pop me out right before I enter, right? Yeah, okay. Let's enter. Saves again. Cannot save a pause inside, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me pick one of these again for light, so I don't need to use my flashlight. Okay, we went right? I think so. Is this going up instead? Is this actually just going up instead? Oh no. Oh god. It is also so eerily quiet. Like, there's not even like the cliche cave droning noises. There's just nothing. Penguin, hello. Hello. Congrats on debut, by the way. I was lurking a bit. Model looked nice. I was too shy to say anything. Why? Where am I, man? Why? There's no way in hell I'll find my way back out. There's also just like kinda nothing here. It just keeps splitting off in the paths. Aua. Or ouch if we're trying to be English. Okay, I can barely get up here now. Okay, I'm not trying to go up there then. I don't know what the caves are about. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless it's maybe like something that there's like a secret tied to it. Like I need to go in a certain way. Nothing. Whack. Don't be thinking for the support. I'm trying. I just kinda... I don't know, I struggle... Not struggle socializing, but I just don't feel like commenting a lot of times. I've been trying to... get rid of that. Hang on, I'm trying not to slip and fall. Yeah, this could be something where, like, if I take a specific combination of paths, maybe I get somewhere. Maybe there's like a map that I'm missing. There's like the occasional coal, but I can't imagine the entire caves just being to farm coal, especially because it's a radioactive mine. Where's the radioactive? Ooh, that's dark. I can't see shit. I have a fucking spotlight on me and I can't see shit. I had a blast with the debut. Glad everyone likes the model. Tina cooked as usual. Troosh. Yeah. Tina core. There's the radioactive. Tina did cook. Debut was chic. I'm probably not surviving down here anyways. I don't think I should worry about not wearing my hazmat suit. Can I break you? Cannot gather. Shit. Okay. Continuing. Did you already blow the pipe bomb? Nah, I put it somewhere in a... This looks like I could blow it. That's what she said. That's what he said too. Depending on how fruity you are. Now I put the pipe bomb somewhere in a random cabinet. Okay. So there is radioactive stuff here too. So I guess that's how you like farm the radioactive material stuffs. To like craft more curve or omegas, I guess. Come on, get up. Thank you. Looks very submissive and pipe bombable. You're putting yourself on some kind of watch list. Huh? What? Din din? Ooh. What's that? That was a weird noise. Hang on. Dude, it goes up and down. This sucks. Can I... Wait, I can throw? I can't. It's heavy. Hang on. Dude, I already found aliens today. Why am I... God damn it. Stop! Hello? Okay, I just found aliens and they literally stepped on me. Kinky, by the way. And now I'm just stuck in caves. Playing Minecraft. Up, climb, climb. Thank you. Dude, please stop bouncing. Stop bouncing on it. Thank you. In what world am I ever getting outside again? Okay, that's just a straight drop, dude. My ass. Okay, other path. I don't know what the caves are about. That's... yeah. I mean, I can't break that with the crowbar, right? It's probably pickaxe. Or bombing shit. Stop. Stay. Whatever. I'm pretty sure crowbars are not designed for digging. Yep. Yep. So yeah, that was the last stream. I am stuck in the caves. I am never going outside again. I will starve and die here. I inherit and leave behind my entire channel to my cat. This is also close. I do actually need to just take a dive into the deep dark pit. Do I see? I don't even see your bottom. I'm good. Oh my god, that's deep. And I only have this one little battery and that's it. It's not looking good. Hang on. No. Oh, is that... hang on, let me... Maybe I'll do better with a hook. Nope. She just let go of the hook. Where am I? I'm stuck. Oh my god, it keeps going. That's what he said, cut. Ooh, ooh, climb, climb, climb. Okay. It goes down there, but like... How do I... Oh, wait, I got the tech. I got the tech, I understand the tech now. There. Easy. Oh my god, it's so... Where am I? Hello? How deep does this shit go? This has to be procedurally generated or some shit. Okay, more radioactive crystals. I can't save in here. Then it's locked off there. I believe you're in the area called cave. Thanks. I didn't study geology. I couldn't tell. I thought I was in Berlin. And... Wait, was I not here just now? Surely there's something in the mouth. Okay, if you already say that, then I have a feeling this really is just for... farming. Oh my god. Buh. Buh. God, this goes deep. Okay. There. Dude, this is... This is like the kind of shit that like you see in YouTube videos, and then it's called like Lucifer's Rectum, and it's like a 1,000-yard drop, followed by like the tiniest peanut-sized opening for you to crawl through. And then like, just straight up men with like entire families and 3 children will just casually decide to go there without any preparation. It keeps going down! Brother! I mean, you know the deaf enough to have an educated guess what will be in there, in here. Aliens. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't mean to... Okay. At least I got the strats now for how to get down. Never mind getting back up. There has to be some alternative way to get back up. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. Okay. Slowly. Gently. Unintentional Darkest Dungeon quote. Okay, nothing. My flashlight is rapidly going down our... This shit is actually too deep. Too steep, I mean, not deep. Okay, there. There's nothing. Maybe this isn't like fully developed? Or it really is just radioactive and coal? I mean, if I die, I just die. So I can't die. Then there has to be something. Like, I'm gonna die of starvation earlier than that I'll probably find anything. Actually, my battery's probably gonna run out first before anything happens. Dude, it's... What is this? Stomach is rumbling. It's actually one of those cave diving videos on YouTube. There's like barely any noise. It's like the tiniest little rumbling that I can't even hear, I just see it in recording software. Never mind. I can hear that. Curve Omega is still at home, wondering why I am. Daily tasks undelivered. Alien signals waiting to be read. Drone delivery waiting to be picked up. When I died in these caves, the world didn't stop moving. The world gradually just forgot. Isn't that the synopsis of the day I killed myself? Like the poem? I might have unintentionally quoted that. Or heavily referenced it just now. It's a good poem though. Dude, there's nothing. Like, there's only the occasional radioactive or stuff. Stomach rumbling. And like the random split in the path. Wait, that's quartz? I guess? White? I'm assuming that's quartz then. I mean, yeah, I guess. Purple? Purple? Why is it purple? I don't know. Dude, there's nothing. This is so fucking eerie. Radioactive stuff everywhere again. At this point, I also just wouldn't even be able to notice if I accidentally loop around or something. It all just looks the same. I think I'm going to kill myself in Minecraft. Platonically. Pause jumping. That I don't think there's anything to be pause jumping about. There's nothing happening. I don't know what the purple light was about. To be fair, I fell. I don't know what the purple light was about. Actually, my flashlight is about to die. I fell. I'm dead. Never mind. We're good. Ooh, I am pretty sure I'm bleeding out now. Whatever. Let me just Kratos dive. Why am I still alive? How am I still alive? End me! Yay! There we go. That worked. Just needed a bit more commitment. I have no idea. I love the Source Engine Reactor noises. Me too. It has a lot of like Source Engine noises. Even though it's actually not in Source Engine, it's just a like imitation of it. I have no idea. I feel like I'm missing something about the caves. Maybe there's like some kind of map or something to like know how to actually go through it. I don't really know. Is there anything else here? Like this is clearly a nest though. But I'm assuming the nest just like gets used as a plug during the day, maybe? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? There. What the fuck? That's like fucking Edward Scissorhands. What the fuck is that? Huh? Fucking... That looked like a praying mantis with scissor arms, hands. What the fuck is it? There's no way in hell. Did I just unleash it? Or some shit like that? I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh well. I can hear it. Ooh. Hang on, I want to see it again. Come here. Where are you? It's also hella fast, actually. Where is it? I just heard it running here. GG Pandora's box open. No. There. There. What the fuck are you? There. Ew. It's not attacking me for some reason. Freak ass. I don't know why it's not attacking me. I'm very glad it's not attacking me. I'm leaving. Eat ass. I have no idea what that was about. Wait, why would a mechanical thing like that live in a base with a nest? I live in a cave with a nest, of all things. Like, what the fuck? Flesh? Why is there just random flesh in the wood? I'll take it. It's food. My character will eat everything except for crackers, so whatever. I'm so confused. Why is... what? Okay, I'm assuming the cave opens at night or some shit like that. But why is there a mechanical monster living in it with a nest nonetheless? Has it always been running around? Since when does it live there? I need the base. I need to see if... Dude, I'm so lost right now. I have no idea where I am. I need a console. To just point me home. SV target. I have caps lock turned on. SV target alpha. I need to look at the radar and see if I can see that thing on the radar. Or if it's maybe hidden on the radar like the mannequins. To know if I accidentally summoned it now or if it's always been there, but I just can't see it on the radar maybe. But like, what are the caves for then? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess like coal, radioactive, and then quartz. I'm assuming that was. No idea what quartz would be for. But then again, the entire crafting system is complete. Confusion to me. Dude, this game has so fucking many secrets. Like, the way that I just found that felt so unintentional. But natural. I don't know how else to put it in a way. Of course my entire base is dark because of... Wait, the power is still broken. Ah, because I didn't turn it on. Never mind. Stupid. Dude, it's so... weird. I'm confused as hell. Oh no, I'm going to bed. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen tonight, right? Please. Please. I'm good. I don't like the noises again. What the fuck is that noise? Hang on. I also want to check the radar. I didn't close the garage. Nothing. Nothing. Lights. Curfew is just chilling. She's unfazed, unbothered. In her lane. Moisturized. Hang on. Let me set that up to work. Okay. I don't... Is that it? That might be... It's moving so much slower though. I think that is moving way slower than whatever I just saw darting around. Okay, that's just daily tasks immediately. I have no clue. Okay, in any case, I'd call it a day here. I'm so confused about what the cave was about and what the thing that I just saw is about. I'm gonna figure it out next stream, I guess. Anyways, it was fun.